Ding, 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 ding. Well, hello there, everyone, and welcome to this game. It's called the Shapeshifting Detective. I don't know what to expect. I have no idea what to expect with this. So I'm going in with zero expectations. It's the Shapeshifting Detective. I don't even know how we found this. But, yeah. Never heard of it. Know nothing about it. Actually, on the PlayStation Network, there were 0 reviews for it. So, I really have no idea what to expect. So, yeah. I think I put the word out that we are live and going. And, yeah. Let's do this. Start a new game with the Shapeshifting Detective. I hope this is amazing. This is as amazing as I think it's going to be. Blood. The Shapeshifting Detective. Oh, created by Linda
You're
and
listening
Tim.
to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Ooh.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update.
Where's Patrick?
August
I
police
know,
are
right?
looking
He's
for
all gone.
information following the murder
That was a
of
saucy
21-year-old
woman there.
Dorota Shaw. Ms. Shaw's body was
Saucy.
discovered last night.
How are
Chief
you
DuPont
guys?
is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Oh, this is going to be amazing. I can tell already. Oh, I'm so happy.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Is that Tom Green? Oh. I thought you were adopting left and right. First Batman, then Patrick. Garbage amazing? I think maybe epic. Oh, I can either say who are you or trash my question. Alright. Oh, Sam. I thought it said 8 a.m. Sam, okay. Who are you? Can I do anything else? Just who are you? Or garbage. Alright. Who are you?
Exactly. Rewind.
Huh? Trophy earned. Play it again, Sam. Wait, what? I did choose who are you, right?
You're listening to
I can't skip
Radio
this.
August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice
Alrighty.
Monroe
Well,
with
we
your
get to listen to
August
this all
update.
over again.
August police
Seriously? Resume game.
are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw.
I can't skip this.
Ms. Shaw's body
Trophy
was
earned.
discovered
First
last
player
night.
to ever
Chief
play this
DuPont is
game.
calling the crime a violent
I know.
and despicable act.
I was like, how many stars does
Anyone
this
with
have? Oh,
information about the
no
murder
one's...
is urged to get
Okay,
in
great.
touch via the department's confidential tip hotline.
I did
It's
choose
horrible,
who are
Paul.
you, right? Did I...
Indeed it is.
Sometimes, you can't tell what's highlighted. Did I think who are you as highlighted, but I chose garbage instead? Alright. Let's try this again.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Alright then. Okay. Who... I assume I push X for who are you.
Exactly.
Huh?
Rewind.
No! What in the world? Will, how are you, Will? What's going on? So I apparently choose trash next time? What
You're listening to Radio
in the
August.
world?
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Ooh.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your
If you learn how to
August
keep your
update.
mouth shut.
August police are appealing
Oh, that's
for
true, Josh. I should have taken a
information
clue from
following
him.
the murder of 21-year-old
How are you today,
Joe
Will? What's
Shaw.
going on, man?
No
I saw
Shaw's
you were
body was
playing
discovered last night.
Lego
Chief
Harry
DuPont
Potter
is
today.
calling the crime a
I was
violent and
lurking.
despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is
saw you
urged
in the
to get
forest.
touch via the department's confidential tip hotline.
All right.
It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Indeed it is. Alrighty. Why is it restarting all the time? I don't know. I got a trophy for it, so I'm gonna guess my first interaction I have to choose trash.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Okay. So let's trash it this time. Josh is right. Let's keep our mouth shut. Let's not say anything. Because when I talked and said, "Who are you?" he says, "Exactly," and the game starts over. I'm all good. Yourself? I appreciate the alert. Yeah, not bad. Picked up Sarah from the airport today. She's currently resting. Okay, trash. I hit X. Oh, I have to hold. Oh, I hold it? Wait, what?
You know why you're here, don't you?
Strong silent type. Trophy earned. No, I don't know why I'm here.
The dead girl. And
A
this.
dead girl.
What exactly were you thinking?
Trash like this game.
You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
I don't think I can. Trash.
Splendid. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
Trash.
Understood?
Oh, I have to choose yes. This is amazing, you guys. I feel like we're going to have some fun laughs today.
Splendid. If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated.
Deprecated.
We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught.
Okay.
And
Hey.
never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident
What?
Mia French is celebrating
this,
the return
Gremlins
of
with
her
your
missing
rules?
pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old basset hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
Imagine if you chose wrong every time, it'd restart from the beginning. Oh, epic. That would be horrible. Google's deprecated, twice for emphasis. How long am I staying? As long as it takes, or I'm not sure. There was an old VCR game called Clue, based on the board game Clue, or Cluedo in the UK. And it was actually a lot of fun to play, but the production value was not the highest. And I'm getting flashbacks right now. Okay, how long are we staying? As long as it takes, or I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have no idea what's happening.
That's fine. It's yours for as long as you want it. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
Visitors? I'm not sure. Back to opening credits. I know, right? Visitors?
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
The murder?
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
No. Chief? I'm learning nouns today, apparently.
Chief DuPont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
My eyes are here. She's looking right to the side of me.
Just finishing.
What? No. Okay. Predicting the future?
You don't believe?
Nope. Oh, nope.
That's okay. Sometimes life is just a stream of coincidences. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
This is the third character we've met, and I've heard 3 completely different accents. I have no idea where we are. Bronwyn, pleased to meet you. A witch.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
Is this a college project they turned into a game? I know. This was some people got together for a weekend. They had nothing to do, and they were like, "Let's make a game." You know what? Yeah, let's get a reading. Let's see what happens.
So, what's your question, Sam?
Was this made for $4? Will I win, or are you guilty? Of what? Of the murder? Of something else? And will I win what? I have no idea. They got a C- and felt inspired. Will I win?
The Fool. I'm going to see a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? Enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable.
Her accent change?
I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
I'd rather not say. Wiccan, wah, Wiccan, wow, wow. I'd rather not say. It's none of your biz.
Mysterious. But I know you're in room 4, Sam. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in there.
Like, change my accent for no reason?
I pulled my phone from my pocket and dialed. Her hand squeezed mine, just a little tighter, as I began to pull
Tune
her
radio,
hair
go
away
to your
from her
room,
face.
hail a cab.
Her breath was becoming much more shallow.
Let's go to my room. Wow, you guys, this is everything I hoped it would be. And it's 2 for the price of 1. There are 2 games in this little detective bundle. Her next question would have been, what's your social security number? I know, right? Oh, this is exactly the game I was hoping for today. We can just kick back and have a laugh. I didn't pay any attention to my room. I hope I wasn't supposed to. Leave shifting locked. Huh? Okay, I'm going to look around the room first. Okay, there's a lamp with a blue light bulb in it. There's a canopy bed with no canopy in it. Boy, the floor is not level in this room, is it? Look at those dressers just lean in like that. What the world?
I was driving on. I stopped and blinked a few times as I sat up in my bed.
Tune radio.
Phone clenched tightly in my hand. Sir, where were you driving? What road was the accident on?
Jeff, who here can act?
I hung up.
Debbie from accounting did a night course for a week.
Pajamas,
Perfect,
and I
thanks.
was safe at home. My immediate reaction was to get up and run down to the garage to check my car.
Okay, let's go hail a cab.
I was in such a rush that I let down the last 3 stairs
let's
and
visit
nearly
the chief.
killed myself.
Yeah,
Good,
talk-
you got my message.
Sheesh.
Chief Inspector DuPont.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
sure you'd come. But I suppose you're between jobs?
What does that mean? What do you think I do for a living, sir? Yeah, maybe I am between jobs. What the heck? I'm Sam.
Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
Let's make this stuff in paint.net for that quality finish. Why the tarot readers?
Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
So she came in and said Bronwyn was in trouble, and it was hard for you to not lock her up? Cut here, cut there, flash, flash, done. Crazy?
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something. That's why I didn't take it seriously.
Maybe it's different in the UK, but here, when you think someone's been smoking something funny, you don't pantomime someone smoking a cigarette. You always do the joint. So it's funny that he did this. She was smoking something. Oh, a cigarette? If you want to think, if you want to imply that she was high, you'd be like, I think she was smoking something. Maybe it's different in the UK. Maybe it's kind of like the two different peace signs. You got to be careful the way that you do them. Why isn't she in jail?
Because things. I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
Well, you don't have anything on her, sir, because so far you don't have anything. This is supposed to be British, says Will. I can't usually discern. Usually if someone is doing a pretend British accent, I don't even notice it. But today I'm suspicious. Especially since Bronwyn, the tarot reader, her accent changed every time we saw her. Oh, things. The only skills you'll need is to look paused for a minute length chunks while the player decides what to choose. Winter Gamer, sup Ed, just stopping by for a quick minute. Got some yard work I want to take care of. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you for the host. Tim Pollen, everything is British. Oh, I forgot what he asked me. Oh, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try to solve the case.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
Who am I that he said you can talk to people, don't touch them? What did I do in the past? That was Tim. Everyone's yelling for Tim and Will. Where's my badge and gun?
You don't get that. There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise. Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
I love that they want me to think he's in a police office and not in someone's dining room. Tell me about Dorada. Do you have an alibi for last night? Where was Dorota killed? What can you tell me about Violet? What do we know? Leave. Did I write this as a child, says Will? Right. Tell me about Dorota.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
Lie. When was she? I love the scenes that they play while you're deciding. When was she killed?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
Where was she killed? As a child, under the influence of many, many beers.
In her bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Who needs acting ability? Or writing, or... I just love that there was no sexual activity. It was really weird. That's what made it weird. What can you tell me? I'm saving this trash thing for last, because if I ask it, I don't know if he'll kick me out of his office. I'm going to ask these other ones first. What can you tell me about Violet?
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Nothing.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she?
What?
Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
Okay, what do we know? This guy's so bad.
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Do you have an alibi for last night?
Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I? Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
Alright. I'll see you later, sir.
4 figures on it. Perhaps a walking cross, maybe?
What was the object used for, do you think?
Only use I can see is maybe to hang something on? Like a coat or...
You could do that, but
Okay, let's go to the... I'm going to make my own game to be back in 5 minutes. It'll be better than this.
Honestly,
I doubt you've ever used.
Let's go to the guest house.
You've never used a mango.
a mango.
Yeah.
For clothing.
Yeah.
This is, as soon as I saw this game, I was like, oh, I feel like we're going to love this game.
Really?
Okay, let's just go down the list here. I don't know who any of these people are. Violet is the lady downstairs. Bronwyn is the tarot reader. And then Rain and Lexi are the other tarot readers, I believe. My budget of 1 bit. Thank you for the bit. Will.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Mm-hmm. Did you know... Let's start off with this. Hey, he said you're taking pills.
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety.
You think?
I'm a very anxious person.
She doesn't look at the she doesn't look right at me. I think it's for anxiety, she said. Make it really good, Will. Here's another bit. Thank you for the bit, Tim. All right, clozapine's for schizophrenia, isn't it? You no looking in the eyes freak.
I don't know, Dr. Sam. You tell me.
All right, did you know Dorota?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
Dorota was a precious lamb? My thoughts exactly.
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
So Dorota was nice.
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Dorota was slutty?
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
Oh, where do I find her boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Slutty, raises eyebrow. Classic move. Alright, so who are the other guests? The tarot people, right? Tell me about them.
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Why? Why do you want them to leave?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
I love that. Tarot readers are so looked down upon. Killers? Hobos? Hobos?
I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. The sign changed.
J-Dub. I'm going to allow that because it's so funny. What in the actual freak? J-Dub, I saw this game and I had to get it. And it's every bit as amazing as I thought it was going to be. Oh, how are you, J-Dub? Man, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Love to you, man. All right, what were you doing last night, Violet?
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
Well, you obviously weren't taking your pills, were you? Have you ever been at Dorota's house?
I've driven by it. Never actually been in it.
Oh, well. I love that they give you the option to leave. There's nothing else you can do, so instead of just making you leave, it makes you look at her foot. The Hobo Association of America is protesting this game.
And raised his foot. It would have to be a good one.
All right, let's go visit Bronwyn again.
Sam.
Oh, hi.
Is it
Geesh, that's so
I'm
sudden.
sensing you're not here for a reading.
I'm here wondering why you pushed two tiny beds together. I also have some questions about the murder.
Chief Dupont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Okay, let's just try to count how many times her accent changes. That was the Canadian title, Jay. Why should I convince him? How well did you know her?
I didn't. We've only been here 2 days. I understand it's suspicious me being a stranger in town, but it's the truth.
Yes, being a stranger in town is definitely suspicious. Except you predicted her murder.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
Man, she kind of looks like Tracy Ullman to me. How did you predict the murder?
We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Can't you ask who the killer is?
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Saved you? Yeah, what does that mean?
She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
I can't pinpoint her accent. Is it a specific accent, or is it someone sort of trying to be British? I can't tell. You think Violet is trashy? That's not what she said. But I'll ask it anyhow.
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
I think these people went to the school of how not to act as well. I mean...
She said, between shoes. No worries.
Sorry, Ed, I had to answer the phone. I'm doing okay. Better for tipping out my brain onto Twitter. I'm glad you did, man. I'm glad you did. I appreciate your openness and your honesty.
Welcome to Curiosity Shop.
It's obviously a
So,
British-Russian Jersey blend. All right, let's visit Rain. Let's meet someone
You must be a new guest.
Oh, jeez.
Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
I'm Sam. Also, why does your makeup have blue highlights?
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way, so it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
Who are you? Like, is he one of the tarot readers? What do you know about Dorota?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
Who's the next victim?
Next victim? Whoa! Hold on a sec. We don't even know if there's going to be a next victim or not. We'll do another group reading soon, and then we'll have a better idea.
How did you predict the murder?
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
Oh, what's a group reading?
The three of us get together and read the same cards. Bronwyn says it makes the whole thing stronger or more powerful or something. But I'm pretty sure I'd get the same answers just on my own.
Tell me about the special tarot deck?
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it. I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
Yeah, what didn't work?
My prayer. That the girl would be safe.
Blood ripped under her chin.
Okay, let's go back to
Caught her
Bronwyn and
still
see if we can get the
smiling
special
now.
deck from her before
As
we go on
part
to
of her-
Lexi. Can I see the Mercury Tarot?
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It
Hey.
doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
No, I want to look at the deck. No.
There's nothing particularly special about it, apart from where it's from, what it does, and how it behaves.
Leave? No. Oh.
Messenger? Yes.
Okay, if we go back,
I
can we look at it
understand now.
again? Darn it. All
I
right.
must set free.
I didn't know if me saying I don't want a
Dreams.
reading meant that I had to leave.
Nightmares.
With Poe
All right,
and
Lexi.
Hi. Sam, is it? Come on in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
Did you know Dorota?
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
How did you know she was going to die?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
The happy squirrel. I'm going to say the devil. Because death is actually, from what I hear, it's supposed to be a good thing?
Nah, the devil's cool. The tarot one, I mean, not the actual one. I'm not a devil worshipper.
So, the Grim, says Stapleton. So what's the most dangerous tarot card?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway.
That wasn't
There's
one of my
nothing more
choices.
dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost.
You drew the Five of Swords for Dorota.
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
How well do you know Bronwyn? This is so amazing, you guys.
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
Do you think she killed Dorota? No, I don't. No, I'll trash that one.
You know the Chief's got it all wrong. Ron could never hurt anyone. But I'm sure a smart detective like you can help prove she's innocent.
That won't work on me.
Oh, that's mean. She didn't do it anyway. Chief DuPont's crazy.
I know. I didn't have a bucket list till now. I'm gonna slap everyone in this. Yes. Why did you come to August?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
You do whatever the cards tell you.
No. Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
A job?
I didn't say job. I said job.
What? A job?
Okay. We make a cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
Wow.
No, you don't.
What were you doing last night?
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
Can I see your nails?
No, I mean, yeah. I've already cleaned it off.
Or she is just a
Well, these are
lying,
spirit
lying mess.
chimes.
Right, let's go back to Bronwyn.
These ones have an...
Can I ask about painting nails? No, leave. Okay. Sorry, did I say slap? I meant slash the throats. I could so go for a cheese obelisk
keep
right now.
spirits away.
A chob.
However,
Let's visit Violet again. Anything further? No.
in.
Oh.
I just want to kind of go back and see if there are any further questions
Unfortunately, they
for anyone.
don't-
Nothing? You'd have to eat it. Carefully. Carefully. Ah!
Invite bad spirits?
Or
All right.
not necessarily bad.
Let's go to my room.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Oh, I can. You can change into these people. Is this one of those stories where one person writes a paragraph, then passes it off to the next person to write a paragraph? I think so. I'm gonna change into her, and then go talk to this chick. Okay, let's change into her.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Perfect. Alright, so let's leave.
I kiss each bullet for luck as I reload them.
Let's go back to Lexi.
Ron, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Fermented curd?
I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm okay.
Good. It's not our fault this stuff happens. We're just the messengers.
We've seen a lot of stuff.
Are you asking me or telling me? Yes, we've seen a lot of stuff. You seem weird. Just go and regroup or something, then come back and make me feel better about myself.
All
Darn it.
8 shots before Emma reaches me.
Okay.
She's fast.
Let's go visit Rain.
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
It's weird how they read the prompts as the
Well,
people.
It's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
Just leave the case to solve itself. They'll be fine.
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop it?
So if I ask about Birmingham, obviously I should know about it. So when I admit that I don't know about it, I think that'll be weird. Go down to the pub and wait for this to all blow over. Right?
Yes, stop it. If it's a traveller killing things.
Traveler?
Birmingham. Damn, I've been implicated. I thought that was you, Will.
Bron, you're acting weird. Are you still you?
Of course.
Stop freaking me out. It's not cool in this current climate.
The third misses.
All right.
She vaults from the puddle at the base of the ramp.
As long as I'm still in this body, I might as well go visit.
Hits a square in the chest.
Oh, Bernabe, this is
I
weird.
Put another there,
This is
and another.
amazingly weird.
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota would be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
I feel like she's trying to flirt with me after everything she says. Why would I run?
You're prime suspect, aren't you? You look strong enough to strangle another woman. Even if you're innocent, a jury would probably convict you.
Even if I'm innocent?
The stuffing for those toys wasn't going to make itself in human flesh is so soft.
It's not made up. I just don't understand why you'd broadcast
Will
your
you,
victim
madman?
before you did it.
Well,
All right, let's go back to my room and become somebody else.
And from what I can see,
All right. Let's be this confused girl.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean, we were making a very
Mad
good
as a
point
box
there
of
with the
frogs, which is why I
alien
am yet to be discovered.
It's quite an ancient.
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave.
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Please don't ask us to leave.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
Why won't she look at me? Feet.
Couch.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. You're just fine.
Do you think Sam suspects? Am I really fine?
Absolutely. As long as we're both saying we were in my room last night, everything will be fine.
I said we were in my room.
Oh, Lexi. I thought we agreed. It's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't have made you do it. Don't say anything else. If Sam asks, I'll deal with it.
Interesting.
I'm not sure I believe they exist.
The plot
Even now,
thinnens.
She wasn't on a
All right, let's visit Rain.
Something's weird, isn't it?
That's a
Something
trap.
seems strange today.
How are you?
I'm not quite sure what they've been up to, Will.
Do you think Bronwyn might get falsely imprisoned? It happens all the time.
Are you looking to take over?
No. I'm just worried.
Wait a minute, I called towards the door. Think.
Okay.
Quickly pulling out the
Go back
desk
to my room.
drawers.
Change into this guy.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Vanessa's body and open the door. It's almost too late before I realize I'm still holding the
Here
gun.
we go again. Oh,
Ah.
she's not there.
Officer Peters looks me up and down.
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here. What we did last night. Our role in the murder.
Wait, these are all bluffs?
What we did last night.
As far as Sam's concerned, me and Lexi were together and you were praying in your room. It's half true, at least.
I nod worriedly. She nods
All right.
appreciatively. Mind if I try?
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
That's not even funny, Rain. Bronwyn's the least murdery person we know. Okay, let's say she did do it. What possible reason could she have for killing Dorota?
Psychopathic tendencies? Crime of passion?
Maybe. Maybe Bronwyn and Dorota were secretly lovers. And Bronwyn found out that Dorota was seeing someone else and killed her in a jealous fit of rage. Or maybe that's just another one of your twisted late night fantasies, in which case, leave me out of it.
Be careful, she whispers.
All right.
I'm really not supposed to say
Go back
this,
to my
but
room. Let's change into her. Did we already? No, we didn't. Dorota
Hello,
is Dorito's
I'm
big
Violet.
sister? It could be.
I'm Violet.
Alrighty, here we go.
Firmly behind me. Believe me now?
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No, thank.
Okay.
Great. What do you want to know about?
The murder. My love life. Sam.
The murder.
Interesting choice. So do the cards. 8 of Wands. Everything's happening all at once. We have to act fast, or at least someone does.
Did you sleep well last night?
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Your name's written on the inside cover.
I feel this is one of those private parties you hear about. I know, right, Will? Dorota is the evolution of Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz, which then evolves into a Dorito if you use a cheese obelisk stone.
push.
Makes complete sense.
Go and tell the chief.
Dreams?
Alright, let's visit Rain.
Mrs. Gallagher. An unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave. Or you kick us out, obviously.
How did you know Dorota was going to die? Why do you think the police suspect Bronwyn?
Now that's a very good question. Logically speaking, you'd assume all three of us were in on it. Or none of us.
That's it.
Now, Poe, do you have any ideas what this might represent?
Alright, let's visit Lexi.
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you?
Oh no. Was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
What mess?
No.
The dead body?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I do that. It only seems to happen when there's a lot of bad energy floating around. Bronwyn says I just stand there and stare. I didn't catch you, not sleeping, did I?
That's quite
Leave.
emotional because the imagery of the lake
Alrighty.
actually...
Let's go to the room, be the chief, and do this all again.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
This is one of those parties. This is Will.
I believe that perhaps something is weighing heavily.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been? What were you doing last night?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always. I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement.
Ed, when you come to England, avoid these parties at all costs. They are weird. Good advice.
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
Your marbles.
The bells are very cute.
Chief DuPont, what a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Ooh, good question.
Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
You're a con artist. You're a murderer. You're a con artist.
I haven't asked anyone for a penny.
Unless...
I mean, I couldn't accuse her of murder. I know I'm a bad detective, but...
So does
Zoinks.
Good evening, Chief DuPont.
Dorota's family, what does the tarot say about them? Bronwyn ever been arrested?
I can do a reading, if you want.
Yep.
Yes.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
He seems happy to see you, doesn't he?
Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character, if you play D&D.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police?
No. Not to my knowledge. She's sweet and innocent. Or haven't you picked up on that yet?
Some regret.
I wanted to ask about him.
Volunteered for
Alright.
a top secret project.
Let's visit
at the
Lexi.
undisclosed-
I'm gonna go let the dog back in.
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me about Bronwyn.
What were you doing last night?
What were you doing last night?
All this time it was a D&D party, but didn't want to admit it.
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. The scat's on her. Bron can vouch for me.
Tell me about Bronwyn.
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here? What's wrong with the nightlife?
No, I can honestly swear I don't know any Augustives? Augustonians? Augustins until we got here.
Tell me
I
about
feel the
Bronwyn.
plumber is going to turn up anytime soon and fix the washing machine.
She's an Aquarius, her favourite colour is green.
Bow, bow, bow,
Gosh,
wow.
doesn't it?
Is she your leader?
Jail? What for? I haven't done anything wrong.
Aiding and abetting a criminal.
I'll aid and abet Bronwyn to the day I die, but she's not a criminal.
Alrighty, I'm going to leave, but before I do, just so you don't... I'll leave so you can listen to the radio. I'm just going to run and let the dog in real quick. I'll be right back.
Ordered the elevator to the excavation site.
Enjoy the radio.
As he had been doing for the last 248 days. He was joined in the elevator by the other 3 members of his scientific team. Dr. Ian Remington, Dr. Hanako Yutani, and Dr. Wolfgang Whitfield were all experts in their fields, those being paleontology, linguistics, and exobiology respectively. Dmitri glanced at them and for the first time noticed their hollow cheeks and the dark circles under their eyes. It seemed the moon had taken its toll on Earth's best and brightest. As they waited for the elevator to reach the bottom, they went through their schedule for the day, which centered around their latest discovery, a hole of less than 2 meters wide that seemed to go on for several kilometers into the ground.
Batman doesn't need letting
Its
in.
edges were most
Just aim
unusual,
the dog
and
signal
were
at the door.
astonishingly smooth down to a molecular
Hey, buddy.
level.
Did you just hear him bonk his head on
Indeed,
the
it was clear that this hole was not
Okay, let's go back to my
natural
room,
formation.
change back to myself, return to Sam. And,
One of the first man. This
I
was
don't know
one
what
of
we
the
do
few
from here.
things they had been able to ascertain about their mystifying discovery.
hail a cab?
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening
Oh,
to Radio
trophy earned.
August.
Play me
Police
by the hour.
investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
Not the
I like
Tulip
getting wet.
Festival.
That's
Hasn't
6
there
o'clock
been
with
enough
Poe and
murder
Monroe.
this weekend? You have to kill the Tulip Festival. Prue, how are you, man? How are you? Keep investigating or next chapter? I feel like we've investigated the crap out of this first chapter. Just when it was blooming. How you doing today, Prue? I saw pictures of the aquarium. Looked like you guys had a nice day out. That's awesome. I'm really happy. Let's go to the next chapter.
Progress and his eagerness for a breakthrough that
Oh, yeah,
prompted him to
Oscar.
volunteer himself.
Who was
much
Oscar?
to the
I forget.
surprise of the others.
Spoilers, it's
I
all
will.
a dream. I
He
know, right?
insisted. I'll do it.
Okay, let's go to the chief
Any more
first.
news on Oscar Wainwright?
Oh, I don't know who he is.
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
He hates those tarot readers. I'm good, mate. How are you? Yeah, it was great. Doing well, man. Doing well. I found this game that is super high budget quality, and it's just as much fun as I hoped it would be. What about Dorota's family?
Dorota's an only child. She lived with her mum and dad. Monday night was movie night, so they'd go and watch the 8 o'clock at the Odeon. Dorota would get the house to herself. They're devastated, naturally. They left town to stay with relatives. You didn't do it, Sam. Although, perhaps I should have made them stay.
Mm-hmm. This is cut like a dream sequence in Lost. What do we know?
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Dorota's boyfriend Oscar is in the clear as far as I'm concerned, but I'm still waiting to hear what he tells you. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
Alrighty. As soon as I'm back from the gym, mate. Planning on streaming Ni no Kuni. Ooh, very nice, Prue. Oh, nice hat, sir.
It is.
Okay, let's go visit Oscar.
Who are you?
Ooh, geesh. There's no transition at all. I'm a shape-shifting detective. Yeah. I'm Sam. The Shaws hired me to investigate the murder. That sounds a little better.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
Is that an accent? Is that a real accent? That can't be a real accent, is it? Did you see Dorota yesterday?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, hanging out. I left at about 5.
Where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
Well, it's not a Birmingham accent, says Will. Yeah, I can't pinpoint any of these. What can you tell me about Dorota's parents?
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
How long were you dating Dorota?
Not long. A couple of months, maybe. We did care for each other.
Any idea who would do this to her, or was she seeing anyone else? Any idea who would do this to her?
No one. She was really popular.
Is it possible the killer was hiding in Dorota's room? Why are you asking the point? Okay.
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Be right back. Corporate America calls. I bet she was popular, says Will. All right, Bear to Bay. Take care, man. I'll see you in a bit. Must be a big closet. Have you hidden there before?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just, she had these, voyeur fantasies.
I mean, I gotta get the information.
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet, and then she'd walk in and strip off, start touching herself.
Welcome, Lem.
Upset if I came out before she finished. Sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
Yeah, it's a great help, sir. It's a great help. What are we doing? FMV games? Yes, Lem. Exactly. Not every day you get a nude cellist. What was in the closet?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
Kids could be watching. I know, right? Gotta be careful. Ed, what are you streaming? I know.
Get me back up.
Alrighty, let's go to the guest house, I guess.
Dimitri returned to his private quarters and plumped down on the bed, exhausted. He hadn't told anyone about the whispers
Batman is
in the
hiding
dark
from
that they were
Sarah
being
because
mocked,
Sarah is opening her new
or worse,
luggage.
being
Batman
declared
is
mentally unfit.
concerned.
He had already played back the audio tape from his recorder on the way back to his quarters.
Let's visit Violet. Hi, it's me again. Why would someone kill Dorota?
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother.
This girl, man. Will says hey to Sarah. Sounds like you know a lot about Dorota.
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days.
Weston. Zach Weston. Why trouble?
If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset.
Do you think Oscar killed Dorota? Tell me about Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
You know where he is?
At Weston's photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
How do you know that?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
But you can't remember what you did last night? Not Victoria's Secret, in his shop. Wow, women. Thanks for the help. Do you think Oscar killed Dorota?
Vicar's son. No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
Hey, Batman. How you doing? Different faces?
Masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know.
But?
Would you, Sam?
Weirdo.
Is anyone here? He asked.
Am I going to have to go to everyone, change my face, and go back to everyone every chapter? Why do we cut to her scratching herself? I know, right? Lexi says she was in her room last night, not yours.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
Mm-hmm. Tell me the truth.
Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down our necks, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically, it'd be true.
What? Why did you lie about your alibi?
To protect Lexi.
Liar!
None of this is
Oh,
her
Joy,
fault. She
how
gets
are you?
anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
Never usually? What about Rain?
Rain's a big boy. He can handle himself. Besides, I'd be highly suspicious if Rain claimed to be doing anything else other than reading on a Monday night. That's pretty much all he does every night.
If you can shut a cat in a box, is it still there? But they are separating. Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
I was watching Twitch in bed and I fell asleep. Oh, Joy, well, welcome back to the land of the awakeness. Did he tell you anything about Dorota?
He confided in me quite a bit, actually.
Mm-hmm.
He seemed to appreciate having someone to talk to, and he knew I couldn't tell anyone what he said.
You can tell me.
Oh, Sam. You know I can't do that. Tarot reader client confidentiality.
Yeah, that's a thing. I did that earlier, says Lem. Oh, Joy, 2U is looking for you in my stream. Yeah, it happens, says Ojoy. Alrighty, let's
Found the
leave.
etchings he had made. Everything that had occurred
game is
after he copied the
hilarious.
notes
Okay.
must have been some kind of hallucination.
We visit
he concluded.
Violet? Yeah. Visit
Possibly
Bron.
caused
Let's
by
visit
gas.
Rain.
Sam.
Is this on Xbox, and how
What can I
much
do for
was
you?
it? You're jealous, Will? It was on PlayStation. How did you get Dorota's name from the tarot?
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
A Ouija board?
It's Lexi's thing. I don't personally go near them, but in this case, it did help.
Ooh, Sarah's making coffee. Couldn't you use the Ouija board on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time, it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment.
Alexa,
directed
play
at Lexi.
Ouija board.
I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Tell me more about this board of Ouija.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
Oh, I thought the cards How does it work?
Just... This is going to sound weird.
So they're blending the bodies so they're easy to hide.
Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead.
Yep.
So
Sir,
if
was that
Lexi
Will?
contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting
Sarah
is
knows you,
from the
Will.
future. A time traveler who died here.
What? That's pushing it. Yeah, I'm not going to ask him if it's real.
You don't believe me?
No.
Well, ask Lexi or Bron.
Oh.
They've got their own ideas, but my theory is definitely the more plausible.
Lexi mentioned you were here to do a job.
We're trying to save people.
It's not working.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
Time travel. Doctor Who gonna show up? I know, right? Where were you before August? July?
Oh. We couldn't save anyone there either.
Oh, poor Will.
The problem with travelers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Yes, Birmingham. Travelers?
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Perhaps the others were right. Perhaps it was all just in his head. But he
Okay.
couldn't shake the feeling that he
I
had
kind of want to go to
seen
my
his
room,
imminent
change into
and
him, and then
unavoidable
go visit
future.
Bronwyn, but I don't want to
Slow
forget about
and
Lexi, so we'll
terrifying
just
death,
do this
surrounded by
methodically.
dark.
Hi, Sam. Back from war already?
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the Traveler.
Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it? Oh, did you now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Feels good.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
Heavens no.
God, I'm such a bad judge of character. Just ignore me.
If this is a different day, they didn't bother getting changed. That's right. Tell me about your Ouija board.
Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Let's hear it.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars and space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
Okay.
With so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Yeah. Yes, but I'm wishing I wasn't hooked on your every word. Someone pushed a glass on a board as a joke.
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point.
Trophy earned, patient
The
listener.
spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
Wow. Wow.
I know. Mind-blowing.
Why did you lie about your alibi?
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
All the trouble. It's obstruction of justice. Depends on why you lied. If I'm a little lenient, maybe she'll tell us more information. Although I don't... She lies all the time.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
No, I think Bronwyn met him, though.
What for? Or when?
This morning. He only wanted to see her. I guess he didn't want anyone else to hear what he had to say.
Alrighty.
Not at all.
This one is a sculpture
Okay,
that was
let's go to
found
my
along...
room.
Your ability isn't endless.
Oh.
It will run out at some point.
I'm gonna keep using it. So then I should be him. Go to Braun and ask about that thing.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Is this a house of mediums? It's like a Not a bed and breakfast. This girl here, I think, rents the rooms out. And then there are 3 tarot readers who are new to town that are staying there.
Is now closed.
Okay, let's visit Bron.
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder?
I just said of XL over mediums. Oh, Will. Sounds terrible.
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveler.
Like in Birmingham?
Yeah, like in Birmingham.
Mother was right. You are.
I didn't even ask her about
You
whether or
can't
not I
trust.
could
You
go
need
and
her.
tell. Well,
Penn tried. She really did.
I wish there was a thing that told you how much time you had left if your
What do you
power
think
is
of
indeed
Sam?
limited. That it told you how many times you could ask questions or change or... Don't blame the Brummies, says Will.
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam likes you too.
No, I'm not, why would I tell her that? No.
Don't tell anyone, though. This is strictly between you and me.
All square cheese because she was weak.
Alright. Might as well
Violet
visit
afternoon.
Violet.
Ah, Rain, can I help?
Did they clean the blood
About
off the
last night.
walls with a Ouija?
Was there a problem?
My tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
Dripping? Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
What in the
first
what?
appointment at the clinic cost
All
most
right.
of Mother's jewelry.
Go back to my room. Change into the ringleader, Bron.
Hi.
Thanks, you.
I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Or, but only one kind would do.
What is this game anymore?
The African grey was a good fit for Mother. They had the same
Okay, let's
beady
visit
eyes.
Rain and
The same
talk about
smug
that. Ooh, thank you. Sarah brought me a bagel.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
There you go. There's what we were looking for.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
The game was making so much sense. It was, says Lem.
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading? The police think it's me, don't they?
Looks that way. Have you been feeling possessed lately?
Why possessed?
You're kidding, right?
When Penn stole a breadcrumb from the
What?
kitchen counter, the parrot saw. Can't even resist the crumb.
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
I didn't see you here last night.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious.
I didn't even know the girl. You predicted her murder. Who's more suspicious?
What could the object I've just handed to you be?
I have no.
Oh, Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
Why are you looking at me like that? Anyway, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
Exactly, Will. Look at Sarah and Batman. Reunited again. Fast friends.
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes. No.
Where were you? Ron, don't mess me around, you're scaring me.
I'm just kidding, I was here all night.
Not funny.
Actually,
Oh, right. Of course.
you were right about Asian, a Chinese bronze lion dog statue.
I was tempted to go back and I said that I left my room just to see if she would admit that she also left hers. But I didn't want to push the lie, because if they talk in real life, could be trouble. Let's be the boyfriend and go talk to Braun. Find out what they were up to.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Like to have a guard against evil.
Particular in August at the moment.
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Dimitri's Descent by Chris Hoppenbrowers, read by... Dimitri stared out into the pitch-black darkness outside. Unnatural to be
Where's
here
Braun?
in this place, so
Even
far
though his
away
middle
from
name
home.
isn't Robin, I'm calling
With
him
some
that in my
regret,
head.
he thought
Batman
back
Robin
to the day he volunteered
Placencia.
for a top-secret project at an undisclosed location.
Yeah, lying to catch someone out of a lie
When
is
he
a
had
fine
first
line.
heard
I know,
those
right?
words, undisclosed
Okay, let's
location,
visit Rain then, I guess.
he had assumed the location
no,
would be
Lexi.
somewhere on Earth.
What?
Himself on the far side of the moon.
Where'd they all go?
Dr. Dimitri.
What?
Archaeology hadn't had a breath of fresh air in 8 months.
I guess I'm done as this
This,
kid.
combined with the moon's low
I mean,
gravity,
considering he came and visited Braun, I thought he'd be able to chat with Braun. Oh yeah, he was also supposed to tell Lexi something about the group reading.
Hello.
They are all dead.
I'm Rain.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
Hello, I'm Rain.
their excitement had been almost unbearable. But in the night sky. On the morning of his 249th day on...
Do I have to be Lexi and go talk to him? I thought for sure there would be a prompt saying,
Hi,
hey, remember,
I'm Lexi.
there's a group reading. Can you visit yourself?
I'm
No,
Lexi.
that'd be nice if you could. Ask myself questions.
Dr. Ian Remington, Dr. Hanako Utani.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
No. Stop being silly.
which centered around their latest discovery.
Freaked
A
them
hole
out.
of less
I know,
than
right,
2
Lim?
meters wide that seemed to go on for several
Alright,
kilometers into the ground.
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar. The guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
And the 4 scientists
I'm
knew
really
there was much more to be done.
Bummed that
The plan then
I can't
was
be
to
the
send
son
more
and
probes
visit her.
down the hole in order to determine. They had been doing this for the last 14 days, much to Dimitri's growing frustration.
Alright, go back to my room, and I guess... maybe the chief, just for the heck of it? I don't know. Nah, I'm not going to be the chief. I'm going to return to myself. Because if I do, if it's true, I can only be certain... if I can only switch for a limited time, I don't want to waste it being this guy.
Him to elaborate. All probes so far have malfunctioned at a depth of 500 meters.
Okay.
I really plan to do the same thing while expecting.
Visit Braun, see if anyone has any new information.
It's Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through energy. Everything is energy. You, me, that chair. If you focus hard enough on something, you attract energy. Like an electrical current that connects A to B and lights up a bulb.
That prompted him to volunteer himself, much to the surprise of the others.
Okay, no new
The
information
3
from
scientists
her.
all
Just her
looked at
feet.
each other, silently wondering if Dimitri...
That dead body. Oh wait, that's not that energetic.
Well, Dr. Whitfield conceded with a sigh.
That chair.
If you're really that sure about it.
That chair made her really happy and surprised.
The Sheffields are all hooked up and ready to go.
I don't know. Maybe I should be the chief
who had
again.
helped him pull on his
I'm gonna
rappelling
do
hard.
it. Just maybe I'll get more information and I can go back as Sam and cross-examine.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
How many of these accents can you guys identify? Like what region is each person from? Can you tell? Or is it just generic bad English
Hello,
accent? Doggone
I'm
it, that's not
Violet.
what I meant to do. I meant to go see Violet.
I'm Violet.
I did that earlier too. I'm
Hi,
wasting all my switching just by accidentally
Hi.
switching.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Alright.
Dr. Utani sounded tired. Besides, we don't want you down there any longer unless...
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Mr. Hedges?
Are you threatening me?
Exactly.
Nope.
What?
Mr. Hedges. The man you asked me to put up, then, you know.
Batman is terrorizing the cat.
And then what?
And then we buried him together so nobody would find out. Any of this ringing any bells?
Not the US, and not the US, and not the US.
Together.
Not literally speaking. You took the body and you said you'd bury it, but, you know, I'm an accomplice. We'd both be going down.
Well, I'm glad I switched to the chief.
He wasn't sure why he suddenly felt the need to narrate. He could almost...
You have a recognizable knock, Chief Dupont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once?
Unless I've got a body double walking around, yes. Just the once. We talked in confidence. You'll need to ask him if you want the juicy details.
Only now did it occur to him how narrow the tunnel really was.
Alright, is that Rain? Oh, Rain's
Anyone
out and
to help him
about.
out. He desperately tried to dismiss the thought.
Lexi's oot in a
Not
boot.
much to see here.
Alright,
Just more smooth.
let's switch
black
back to
surfaces.
Sam.
Hold on.
Go question Braun, or not Braun, the
You're hearing this.
caretaker
Prepare to
lady.
make history. You're going to
About
have a
the
field day with
body.
this.
Violet. Ooh, no questions for her.
Unknown
Alrighty.
heights.
I guess I'll go take a
Carefully
cab
produced
to
his
the
camera
police
from the pouch
station.
on his belt, when the lamp on his helmet suddenly...
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Will. Alright. It doesn't give me the option to go to the chief or to the boyfriend. 18 plus version needed, I think, says Will. Let's just go to the next chapter then.
She started yelling up the shaft. Pull me up! Get me out of here, please!
Okay, let's visit
He swore he heard laughter coming from down below.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
I forget who Zach is. Oh, the photographer. Duh. Weston was what I remembered.
Yes. What do you want? The Shaws. Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy?
Dorito.
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota? I remember now.
You photographed Dorota.
For the August Chronicle. She won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
That's the only kind of photo you took, sir?
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
So you know where she lived?
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Was that the only time you met Dorota?
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there.
Oh, he had those handy.
As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Ooh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
Pictures of Dorota. What do you see? Will. What do you see?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
Oh. What was that sly glance? Did you take any other pictures of Dorota?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I don't think I like what you're implying, Detective. Is that all?
Mm-mm.
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
How well?
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that.
Huh?
With frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
Very well, says Will. So you're sleeping with her?
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
He's so happy about it. Where were you last night?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Whale got any pictures? Can anyone confirm that?
Only the roof rats.
Approached the source of the sound.
This guy, says Lem.
He reached out his hand.
Let's go back to Oscar.
No one was there.
Do you know Zach Weston?
No? Who's that?
He took photos of Dorota.
Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her. Were they sleeping together?
I don't know. I'm concerned about this game and its morals as well. Whatever do you mean?
You can tell me if she was. I don't care. Look, I mean, if you're going around asking all these questions, if you find out anything like that, I want you to tell me.
I can't discuss the case with you, sir.
She's not a case. She's my girlfriend. Please, if you find out anything at all, let me know. You walk away at the end of all this, but it stays with me for the rest of my life.
Give us photographers a bad name, says Lem. Did Dorota show you her boudoir photos? Now, again, we don't have any proof that these photos even exist. That's just what that one girl said.
Her what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
No, I don't want to see them. Do you? I mean professional photos. Yeah, Lem, what have you been up to, you naughty boy? Says Will.
I get it now. That's why you're asking about Zach Weston. Maybe I should pay him a visit.
I'm just going to leave. Yeah, let's go back to Zach real quick. Hi. Look at me like that, sir. That won't work on me. Okay.
His anxiety.
He doesn't want to talk. Let's go back to the
With a
guest
trembling
house.
hand, he produced the etchings from his pouch.
Ooh.
What's this?
An actual transitional shot.
He asked as she carefully accepted the notes.
Do we really have to?
He says you're sleeping together. Let's not mince words here.
How vulgar.
Music
Yeah.
shooter, thank you for following, sir. How are you, Frankie?
But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
Why doesn't he act like it?
He thinks he's irresistible to women.
What is this? That's the question of the hour, Frankie. This is a game called the Shapeshifting Detective. And he can change into different people and go ask them questions, and it's very, very horribly done, and it's hilarious. Well, this is clearly bullcrap. This is Oshai.
No.
Whoa. Who are you, creepy little girl?
Dare guess what the others thought of him. Well, if you saw the future, what happens next? Dr. Remington asked with some trepidation.
Let's go back to Violet and ask about that little girl. What? There's no option to ask about the little girl?
I'll be blind, and everyone else will be gone. I'm going to die here alone.
All right, Braun.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Got to pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Kind of hallucination, said Dr. Whitfield.
Giving Lexi an alibi all of a sudden? Let's go see.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
Listen to his recordings.
Another
He didn't make out
shapeshifter?
anything out of the ordinary. Perhaps.
Let's go visit this creep. So, Birmingham.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham.
That's what they all say,
We
bad
didn't know
gamer
what
elite.
for. We never
That's
really
right,
knew
Reeps.
what for.
How are you, Reeps? What's going on?
But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny.
Weasley.
She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveler wanted 3.
Why did the Traveler want 3 victims?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
Tell me about the Travelers.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
Why demons? Day off today, so just relaxing and playing some games. Thanks for asking. Hope y'all are having a good day today as well. Yeah, we're having a good time just playing/laughing at this game called the Shapeshifting Detective.
Some religions talk of demons, but they don't actually exist. Travelers can get inside us and make it look like we're possessed, hence the demons.
What's a traveler? Oh. Travelers can inhabit us?
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
Am I a demon? In simple terms? I thought travelers were gypsies, says Ojoy.
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
So you think the murderer is a traveler?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Or vacationers. That's true, Lem. That's what I would think of.
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, oh no. He did mention Dorota.
What about Dorota?
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
Joe Dorota.
20 flights?
Alrighty, that was some good information there from him, finally.
Then I realized Vanessa's body's gone.
Let's go to my room. And ooh, I can be this guy. Yeah. Bow wow. Let's do that.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Alright.
Officer Peter sighs.
Here we
I'll
go.
Get going, then.
Let's visit Violet.
Zach! What are you doing here?
Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why are you not allowed to
She
see me?
hides herself like she's in a crowded bar. She's just sitting alone in a room. Don't let anyone see us together.
Everyone's talking about Dorota. Are you happy Dorota's dead? What?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
Oh, did I?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do?
That photographer
What
is
did you say to
sleazy, says Lem.
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
She hated Dorota.
People like what?
Homewreckers. Anyway, I hope you didn't just come here to talk about Dorota.
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me. Why'd you think that?
I like the little laugh he puts at the end of a lot of his lines. Listen.
She didn't throw herself at me.
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
You were there.
This game reminds me of a story. One time I was walking through a Walmart parking lot, looked down, and L.A. Noir, still sitting in the package, was sitting by my feet conveniently on PS3. Or so that's what Frankie told people after he shoplifted L.A. Noir from Walmart. But that's pretty awesome though, Frankie. That's a great game to find like that. I loved that game. You were there?
No, silly. But I saw the photos.
All right, see ya.
Infectious. And it's so easy here.
Let's visit everyone.
So much...
5-finger discounts as Reaps.
This ghost of a
Ginnies.
phenomenon. So much ritual. So
You
much
can't shoplift
awful
video games, man.
curiosity.
It's like impossible. It was
made
already
infecting
bought by
one
somebody else.
after Another as easy as walking down the street past it.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
Oh, they usually are.
Screen sniper, shoplifter. You know we're going back to him, right? Ah, darn it. I really wanted to see him get mad.
But the demon knew. Sooner or later,
Ginnies.
way to feast upon.
All right.
And this demon was nothing if not patient.
Let's go back to my room.
Ever.
Let's be the... Oh, we can't even be the two that are out. Okay, let's be the boyfriend.
I'm
as good as those words sound together, Lem, it's not true. Poor Frankie.
When she would finally cut her strings and fly.
Cut her strings. I mean, if Violet's not there, you shouldn't even make it an option. Yeah, gonna be the same thing with...
most people do anyway.
What's her name?
A hot...
Well, one isn't, says Lem.
Implant and grow the demon.
Alright, I can't even do anything with this guy.
The demon would grow strong.
Why was he even an option already? Let's be her.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Him. And he could infect someone else. Girl. That first girl, she was no different.
Everyone is gone.
Without the demon's whispers.
I mean, that makes my job
so
easier.
little light
Back to my
left.
room. I'll be this guy.
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
It was just a waiting game. Until she got to her lonely... night after night.
Bronze? Oh, yeah. I should have known.
Enough of the burning in her chest, the weight on her shoulders.
Rain? Everybody's gone. All right, I guess I'm...
around her hollowed out
I kind of want to take the cab back to
her
the
a
photographers. I don't know if I can. Ooh, I can. All right.
Hello. I know you.
Oh.
You're the police chief.
That's why I can talk to
you
him.
knew Dorota Shaw.
I forgot that I was the police chief. Ooh, I forgot. Prue subscribed to Tier 1 for 3 months in a row. What? Prue, congratulations. Enjoy the stream, mate. Prue, thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh. Doggone it, Prue. Thank you, Ojoy, for that hype for Prue. What a guy, what a guy.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Oh, so I should be the
Was that the first time you
boyfriend.
met her?
Get a cab and go see him.
The scholarship to Juilliard.
That's right. We exchanged a few pleasantries. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
He's so proud of himself.
A few weeks ago.
What type of...
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...
It's the case.
Thank you for the hype, Frankie. Oh, Joy, what a douche.
Of course.
Things don't work very well. She'd only gotten sick, was taken to the hospital
All right.
before the pills.
Let's go back.
tore
I didn't
apart her
realize,
liver.
as the other
doctors,
characters you could get in the
ones
cab.
who cared enough to see the signs, helped her. The
Oh,
demon
wait.
was quieted for
Oh, wait,
a while.
wait, now.
Until he wasn't.
Go to your room.
More
Let's be him and go visit the photographer.
I'm
Boom, snap.
Is there anything else I can do?
Virus ready to spread.
Spread.
The blood stained the porcelain and he relished in it. The pain
Oh, come on. That was a confrontation born to happen.
The demon had outgrown his host, gotten too big for her poor soul to bear, tore her apart and bled out with her. Her true
That would have been
final
awesome. Alright, so... Let's become her and she can go visit the photographer.
Hello, I'm
not a
Violet.
fan of the photographer or his girlfriend. Yeah,
Violet.
I'm the same.
Tragic story.
Which is one of those
painted the
things like,
town red with
she's
her
my number
hair
one
and her
suspect.
blood,
And I'm like, is
satiated the awful
she
curiosity.
too obvious?
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
Did you hear about Dorota? I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here. Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity?
He didn't seem very happy about it.
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I heard.
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
Lies, says Ojoy.
Water below, like you'd find the
All right,
bed
let's
sheets
go back to
at
the guest
night.
house.
He was dead. The
Who else
demon had
needs to visit
outgrown
that
his
guy?
host, gotten too big for this poor soul to bear.
I'm going to return to Sam. Can we just kill everyone? I mean, we are a shapeshifter, but you are boinking them, says Lem. Right?
But it was already too late. The demon didn't need each other.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update.
I was going to go back to
Police
the...
investigating the death of
Nay, says
21-year-old
music
Dorota
shooter.
Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion.
Well played.
Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person
can't?
closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Look at all those cool emotes. Next chapter.
Sam,
Oh, jeez.
I've got news.
Such smooth
We've done a
edits.
reading.
Mm-hmm.
The Five of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a Ten of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
The radio,
Speaking to us, I would like to just
person?
say to you that
Tarot
what
cards aren't
I
real, guys.
think is
Jeez, I
that
mean,
you
the
want to
physical
reveal
cards are
something
real, but the
private
readings
about
are
your
bull
life,
plop.
but you
It
want
seems
that
to
when
be,
you do,
to me, to be very
you will
similar
feel-
to horoscopes, where it could apply to
Do me a favour,
anyone.
Go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
I want to talk to this guy about the body, the dead body that he was moving around with the that girl. What do we know?
Got a new target. Alice Monroe. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
All right, thanks for the help.
Side of the moon. Dr. Dimitri Sheffield.
Let's visit Oscar just because he's next on the list. Never mind.
Hadn't had a breath of fresh air.
Let's visit Zach again. Everyone's favorite. Hey, buddy.
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
Do you have photos of her?
I always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
I can't read this guy. Leave? We're done?
Any living being.
All right. Let's go visit Ellis.
You must be Sam. I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont.
Smooth camera
Can't
work.
believe it. First Dorota, now me.
Let's see. Did you know Dorota?
Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long, only a few weeks. We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess
I can read him,
we
says
talked
Lem.
for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show. After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed
His
me.
demeanor says
I was
douche.
so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
His face says douche. He's a douche. You and Dorota were in a relationship?
This is just between us, right?
Probably not. I mean, yes, just between us.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
Did you also enjoy not having an accent all of a sudden? You have no friends?
Poe and Dorota, people I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm when I'm down, but they're not friends. I do get the odd stalker, but that isn't something anyone wants.
You know Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else. I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
Not like Ed. He's a friend. Aw, Lem. Come on, Lem. We think the murderer watched her in the same way. Do we? Do we really?
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be.
Oscar was playing football last night.
That doesn't make any sense. Then
She was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
Know why Dorota owns a wedding dress?
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
Do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe. To promote the show.
What do you think of him? Let's see if she agrees with Lem's assessment.
He's fine. He keeps asking me to pose for him.
Sounds right.
Without any clothes on. I always say no.
Any idea who might want to hurt you?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though.
Oh,
I
that'll
was a
be...
Hollywood actress, and there were hundreds of magazines and newspapers all piling up on the red carpet.
Mm-hmm.
And they all had my picture on the front cover.
Mm.
But the red carpet wasn't carpet. It was a pool of blood.
Mm.
And it seeped through all the pages. Then I woke up.
Mm.
What do you think that means, Sam?
It means you're anxious about something. It means you had a deep sleep phase. There you go.
REM sleep. So, you don't think dreams mean anything?
Nah.
Everyone has meaningful dreams, Sam. Everyone.
I will protect you. What do you want me to do?
Just don't hurt me. Or let me get hurt.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing the first one. I'll try to do the second one. Tell me about Poe.
We're co-hosts. On the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Where's the question, when do you decide to have an accent? Partners or friends?
Can't we be both, Sam? Poe's his radio name. He's actually John Poe. He's on air now, but you can come back at 8:30 if you want to see him.
You know in The Sound of Music when they made the dresses out of curtains? That's one of them, I think.
On air? We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
That's how radio works.
Sam, you forgot your phone.
Smooth black surfaces and... Hold
That's
on.
weird.
There's some scratches here. Did I do that just now? No, they're not scratches. It appears to be some sort of writing.
Let's visit up. Well, never mind.
History. You're going to have a field day with this. I'll be sure to get some pictures for you.
Alright, let's
Dimitri,
visit.
fully aware that he was suspended above unknown heights.
It's going to be hard for me to remember that Ellis is the girl. Ellis just
when
sounds
the
like
lamp
a
on his
guy's
helmet
name.
suddenly went out.
Okay,
This is
let's
not
visit
just
Violet. Oh, who is that girl? Why are we not asking about this girl?
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia.
Mm.
She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
What's your name?
Shapeshifter. I'm the boogeyman.
No, you're not. I've seen the boogeyman. Don't look like you. You want to know a secret?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. Shh. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Tell me about these aliens.
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Do you think you were abducted? Is that why you're taking pills?
Do you think you're sitting here now?
Yes.
Perception is reality, Sam.
Not necessarily. Have you told anyone else about this?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Do you think you were abducted last night?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Is that a yes or a no? Did anyone else see you last night?
No. Not even the moon.
Well, I'm not going to fly to the moon for your alibi, so... The chief said you'd tell me about the abduction. Let's try bluffing.
I don't really want to.
It's alright. Tell me.
About a month ago.
There you go.
The guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
All I could hear was dripping.
Okay.
Cold tap.
Oh, okay.
Drip. Drip. Drip.
I thought you went to bed.
And then it began. I could smell iron. A strong, metallic smell.
Hmm.
And I could taste it. On my tongue.
Yeah, I know where your tongue is.
And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
First time?
It's happened 5 times.
What?
Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
You forget everything?
No. I have certain flashbacks.
I really need details about the abduction.
It's difficult to explain.
Try.
I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Experimented on? Do tell.
They rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
Do you know Alice Munro?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
Good times. Have you ever met her?
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. I don't remember now.
I feel like that's the first honest thing she said. See ya.
Yeah, and no one be coming to help him.
Hi. Rain said you knew about rights.
A little bit. What did you want to know?
What is a right?
A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers,
Good times.
it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
Coming of age?
Yes, a rite of passage. Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
Why were there 3 victims before?
3 is a powerful number. There's a divine balance to it in our universe anyway. But maybe it doesn't mean anything where the traveler's from. Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
Dorota had a coin in her mouth, part of her rite. See, I don't want to say that. I would like to ask about a coin, but I don't want to say she had the coin in her mouth. because that guy told me not to, that no one else knows about that. I would like to ask about the coin. Darn it. I don't know if I should ask that or not. Let's skip it. Do you know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Yes. 3. It's a magic number.
This is a very positive card. Is Zach a suspect? Something feels wrong. He's too smug, too self-congratulating, like he's got away with something. I don't like this, Sam. I don't like this one bit at all.
Tell me about Ellis Monroe.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help, though.
What's the connection between Ellis and Dorota?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They both know the killer. They're both redheads. Were they both redheads? Was the, I guess the radio girl was redhead, right?
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
Smug, like a douche. I need your help. I don't want to mention that Dorota had the coin in her mouth. I just want to ask about a coin. I need your help.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Keep an eye on Violet. Try to find out more from Mercury.
I've already been doing that, but sure, I'll keep at it. Maybe it'll feel sorry for me and finally put out.
I'm not mentioning the coin.
Scientists quietly glanced at each other.
Try to make me mention the coin. I was instructed not to tell anyone about it. Oops, sorry.
It was probably some kind of hallucination, said Dr. Whitfield.
Frankie, thank you for the host. Tell me more about Birmingham.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. We couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
What happened to Yuri?
The butcher of Birmingham received 3 life sentences and won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. We know it wasn't him, though.
Mm-hmm.
We know it was a traveller.
Do you know Ellis Monroe?
Yes. I met her at the radio station.
Why were you at the radio station?
I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free.
Everyone, the guys in this especially love to give a little
animals? There could be animals.
chuckle after they
Some people
deliver
might
their
be
lines.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
Do you really want to help?
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Okay, I have a few options. Find out what you can from Zach Weston.
Who's that?
Never mind. Oh, he's a photographer in town.
Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
Okay, see you later.
That's what it is.
Really?
Yeah. Nobody
Okay,
takes that.
let's go to my room.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
What? Don't threaten me, Tom Green. Look at all these people we can be now. Alright, let's just go down the line. Let's start with the investigator. The chief.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
DuPont. Alright.
Oh gosh. You can have
Let's
it
go
back.
visit everybody.
I personally
Claude.
shot.
Oh, that was good. Good talk.
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
The crowing of his
Man,
cat.
she looks like Tracy Ullman.
This was
I can't get
nothing
that out of
new.
my head.
He opened his
Rain's
chest.
out and about.
Her mottled face inches from his. Her
Lexi's out and about.
through her paws.
Makes my job easier.
He lifted a numb hand and rubbed
Okay,
her
let's
cheek.
hail a cab.
Sleep.
Visit Oscar.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
Is it about the boudoir? What did...
Am I still a suspect?
Yes.
Everybody's a suspect until we solve this thing.
But I was playing football, and there was loads of witnesses. How?
Everyone is a suspect.
It's ridiculous.
Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. I'm sorry.
I'm just in shock. All the time. How could she be so different? I just can't process it all.
Laid down
Good chat.
fledglings with wide.
Let's go visit Zach. Hey, buddy. Oh, never mind.
She caught a magpie.
Ellis.
Chief DuPont,
Hi.
thanks for calling in.
You bet.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
No, those are the blinds. Your safe is in the wall
Have I ever let
behind
you down?
Bye-bye, friends. See you later. All right. Take care, Frankie. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you, buddy.
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything.
I know,
What's
right?
the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
I mean, bad news. Spoiler alert. We're all going to.
Ivan stared at me.
Okay.
She circled the kitten's body, stepping over its limp
Okay,
legs
I'm gonna go eat
without
dinner.
even looking.
Southern fried chicken and
Her
chips.
eyes
Ooh,
fixed
that
on
sounds
him.
nice, oh joy.
Waiting for what? He crouched down for a closer look. The kitten's eyes were open.
Okay, I already
pink nose,
visited.
pink ears.
Yes. Okay, so we'll be Violet next.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Pulling at the mat with its front paws, trying to drag itself up hopelessly on the floor.
Braun is out of the picture?
No, no, no.
I wish if you couldn't interact with them, it would just
It's okay.
not be an option, so you don't have to sit through
Vision.
these few seconds of
He stroked the
nothingness.
kitten with the side of his finger. Don't move, okay?
Nobody wants to
Just
talk to Violet.
Don't try to move. But the kitten Ivan
Jeez.
over the kitten's head.
Hello, lovely.
Oh.
Take a look at this. It's a picture of the rotor.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
A girl holding a cello. What do you see?
Just my mind playing tricks, I guess. Sometimes when I drink enough and I'm alone enough, I can step into them.
What?
Step into them.
It's like a hologram. The pictures become three-dimensional and I can move around inside them. Like virtual reality, but real. The picture comes alive when I'm inside it. Things move around. They talk.
They talk. What do they say?
In this one, it's just a rotor. So I'm in her living room. She says that she should have been nicer to me. And I should make her be nice.
You're insane.
I'm not going to say that.
That's why I want a picture of you. So I can get inside it.
All right, maybe you are insane.
She said, smiling.
All
Uni
right.
jumped up on
No one there.
Have you brought something for Mummy? Ivan perched on the edge
All right,
of the
back
bed
to the guest house.
and placed the kitten on the duvet. Did you...
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
He lay down and closed his eyes, listening to her.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Oh, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
What this might be.
So, what I
Alrighty.
can see here are...
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Well, what then? Just young women in general? No. I think it's definitely looking for redheads.
They've got small engraving
Have to
on
leave,
them.
alright.
What kind of objects normally?
Lexi, what do you got?
What are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Alice?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
The few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Killing them? Restraining them? Killing them?
That was an accident. And it worked. But we lost a real person too. We need to get them to leave, not kill them and the host.
Work.
Not kill
I've
them,
been hanging
huh?
out at the station for a few months now.
Alrighty, let's go to a
Monroe,
cab.
have you
The
noticed
more people we meet,
spirits
the
turning
longer this thing gets. Like, you have to just go through everyone,
Just
double back, go
invite
through everyone.
bad spirits?
Nobody's home.
Spirits? Just could be good spirits. I'm going to sell that one. There's no...
Oh.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
Oh.
Get out now before I call the police!
I love that I wouldn't have just knocked on the door. I mean, I assumed that's what I would have done. I didn't
catch.
assume I was going to break and
Read
enter.
by John Mark Clausen. Ivan was woken
Alright.
by the crowing of his cat.
Let's go back to my room.
This was...
Let's be this creeper.
Hello.
Excuse
I'm
me.
Rain.
He lifted a numb hand and rubbed her cheek.
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my
Oh,
goddaughter.
the little girl.
At
Okay,
that
yeah.
age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
Well, and she's also
tight
creepy.
circles. Uni was
I guess a lot
hunter.
of kids are creepy.
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You do? Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us. Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief Dupont. Maybe...
With our track record. If she gets killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail, whether we did it or not.
That's cold.
It's not that cold.
I know it seems harsh, but without us, who's saving the rest of the world?
Protest. He'd
I don't
had
know,
to put
May.
that one out of its misery. He
Let's go
put
visit
all of
Lexi.
them.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So,
I don't think I noticed you
Alice
were gone.
Munro.
Sorry to tell you.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
really?
No, not really. But I don't have many options. I'm asking everyone how I can help, so maybe I actually can help this time.
Smaller than a cat.
Man, I'm not learning anything with this guy.
Ivan stared at Uni.
Let's go get yelled at for breaking into people's places.
Stepping,
Okay.
her eyes fixed on him, waiting for what? He crouched down for. Eyes were open. Blue,
Pup found a
pink nose,
ray of sunlight to
pink
lay in.
ears. So we're on to.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't
What
want to scare
show?
off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading? Why would I scare off your listeners?
I don't want to alert him to the fact that... wait, what reading?
What?
The reading you gave me to show me what you could do. It was scarily accurate.
What was accurate about it?
Everything. My broken heart, the enveloping darkness, my beautiful death. You said it was just a metaphor, that it was just about transformation. But it's not. I'm going to die, aren't I?
Shutting his
Okay,
eyes
bye.
hard to try to erase the sight.
Oh, bye, Mark.
It didn't work, of course. Ivan slumped to the floor.
Alrighty,
as
go to my room. Wow, there's so many people. Sheesh.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
sat in silence until he could no longer hear his own breathing. Blood slowed and started to dry. Finally,
let's try Bronwyn.
Lexicorn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story. Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not? Because you're immortal. Why not?
I'm gonna stick around until you're sick of the sight of me, alright? I'm not in any danger. Ellis is in danger. Sam's in danger.
said, smiling. Uni jumped up on the bed and Noah leaned forward to nuzzle her nose.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it? Why don't we just quit? Why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by trans-dimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Trans-dimensional evil?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies,
Trying to
and
finish
aliens.
Abzu. Oh,
They
nice,
never
Lam.
even
I don't
think to consider the possibility that
think
there are
I finished
millions
that.
of universes, potentially
Maybe I
with
did.
millions of
I don't
predators,
remember.
all far more
I think I
evolved
did.
than we are. What are our chances of victory?
Good game.
Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, zero.
The sunrise,
All right,
hoping
bye.
to become a butterfly. But when the sun comes up, I'm still a caterpillar. Now, Poe, what do you...
Darn. Nobody can talk to the chief,
Very
but
interesting.
Sam, I guess.
She is a caterpillar, but
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to. That's
I'm
right.
a
I'm on
friend
a
of
special
Dorota's.
mission.
Dorota. Sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you.
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi. I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota says she knew you. You're dating Violet, aren't you? I know what you did to Dorota. You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No, we're just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks.
Violet doesn't always see things clearly. It's fine. I know how to handle her.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't see what clearly? What?
I know how to talk to her. She's a sweetheart when you get to know her.
Dorota says she knew you. I know what you did to Dorota. Dorota says she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
Mm-hmm. Don't
No
drink
thanks.
it.
Sure. No, sure.
But that was fast too. Ooh, bottled water.
Here, I've only got vodka. You're old enough to drink, right?
Of course.
Just checking. Have you ever thought about dyeing your hair red? I think it would suit you.
I know what you did to Dorota.
I'm not gonna say that.
You know, you're quite striking. It's a shame Dorota's not here. We could have taken some great shots of you two together. Would you like me to photograph you, Lexi?
No.
Draw me like one of your girls, Jack.
Why don't we switch places?
Demon boy, says Lem. I mean, douche boy. Douche.
Here. Take this.
Mm-hmm. I mean, douche demon boy. Drink it.
Don't get drugged. You'll revert to your natural form. Nobody wants to see that.
These photos are going to be fantastic. You'll love them. Yeah. How about you take this off? Hmm?
Why not? You can't see me.
There we go.
That's hilarious. He is smooth. There you go. Took your whole shirt off.
Now, arch your back.
Thank you.
Wait. What's happening?
Don't get drugged. You'll revert to your natural form. Nobody wants to see that.
What's happening to you?
Thanks for telling me that before the game.
Wait, what? Oh!
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August.
Ooh, showed me some skin
Investigations
trophy.
into the murder of 21-year-old
Yeah,
Dorota Shaw
baby.
are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there.
This game is putting me to
You
sleep.
mean the world to me. In other
Redheads
news,
have more
Monroe
fun.
has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns.
Oh,
Never
lucky
fear,
us.
Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. It's 9 o'clock with Poe.
So maybe the show the other night was a recording. Let's keep investigating.
So much awful curiosity. It made infecting one after another as easy as walking down the
Oh, I'm
empty
Sam again.
house.
I gotta go back to the
Field
guest house and
of
change.
It started with one, the first domino to be pushed down.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Or later she would, and there would be a tidal wave to feast upon, and this demon was nothing.
Let's go back to Zach. Ah, really wanted to see what would happen. Well, darn.
Until the virus got her.
Okay, back to the
until
guest
the
house.
sickness spread, the
I feel like I
demon
still got a
could
lot of
only
information to get
enjoy
in this
that
chapter.
girl trapped in his teeth. Prepare.
We did that guy, right? Oh, we can do her. Swap into her
Hi,
shoes.
I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Alrighty, so...
The demon would grow stronger, too big for its...
Violet's not there.
Until breathing hurts.
Braun isn't there.
Until
Hey,
there
Bub.
would be nothing left.
Hey, Batman.
And only the fall could
Hey,
quiet
Batman.
him.
Hi.
And he could infect someone
Hey,
else.
buddy. How you doing?
That girl.
How you doing?
That
Thank
first girl, she was no different.
Rain.
Out the demon's whispers. There was
Whispers.
so little light left to feast on it.
Lexi. Nobody wants to talk to this
every
girl.
smile, every restful night.
Wait, no.
There was nothing left.
Hail a cab.
Now it was just a wait.
Man!
A lonely, nearly
anyone gonna
empty
talk to her?
home every night.
No, strike.
Night.
8. Nobody wanted to talk to her.
Enough of the burning.
Why
in
was
her
she an
chest,
option?
The weight
Come
on
on,
her
man.
shoulders, the pain from the demon's whispers around her hollowed out heart.
Womp.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
She knew where this sickness was going as easily as she...
Ooh, hello.
I think we should break up. I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing?
The tarot readers have predicted that she is the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
I love that. That's the only option.
Is that really all you think about? It's starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look at my hair, Zach. Does this look red to you?
I think we should break up.
Nah, I don't think we should break up. I don't want to start stuff. Just leave.
Day, rationalizing to the demon parasite in her heart. Of course.
Okay, Braun's not there.
And it'll
Hey,
be
Batman.
over.
You're a good
What's
dog.
it matter anyway?
You're a good dog.
Yeah. And the bottle. Oh,
Rain? Nope.
it'll be
Rain.
over. No longer a burden.
Nope.
No more. No more.
No
But
more.
of course, there was more. Hills. He gotten sick, was taken
Again.
apart her liver. The doctors, the...
Zach,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Huh?
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so... Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
What?
ready to spread.
Alright.
The blood stained the
So
porcelain
she
and he
never
relished in it. The pain let go.
hooked up with him, at
Finally,
least.
and that
That's
fed
good.
him too. She was dead. The demon had out.
I doubt he'll be able to interact with anyone. It
I'm
doesn't seem
Oscar.
like he's a very major
Is there
player.
anything else I can do?
So easy.
But fortunately, we're almost at the end of
paraded
Cheesh.
her face.
All right.
Tragic story.
Kinda glad when you can't
painted the
interact with
town satiated the awful curiosity of the audience. Demons. Gave them a bigger home, a louder voice. Bread. A boy this time. Good. They were more successful. After the first domino falls, the rest go quickly.
Oscar, good. You got
Oh,
my
good.
message. Got some things to show you.
He finally showed up.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Alice Munro.
Do you know her?
She's from the radio.
And if I do this? No? Anything?
What are you doing?
That'll be all. You can go now.
One. Like needing
What? That was
pain,
amazing.
Finding the water below.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her?
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you.
Want to make it up to me? No.
That's so kind of you. Giving me closure. I have so many loose ends. And not much time.
Graves in the field of stone.
Graves.
Unstoppable.
I was
Relentless
looking up the
waves
cast on
eroding the people on
IMDb,
shore.
and the girl
till
that plays
only the
Violet
sand remained.
is
The demon
truly from the UK.
Always spread like
Which
a
is surprising.
virus from person to person.
Bronwyn.
With no touch, no shared germ,
Uh,
no shared air.
Doesn't say where
Just
she's from.
an audience full of awful.
All right, back to the room, and I think I'm done, right? Yes. Return to Sam. Now I want to go question some people. No, doggone it.
Hi,
I wanted to go talk to him. I didn't want to turn into him.
Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
All right, let's get out of here.
And it's tiny. And it's made of...
Who will talk with all of this
We had
new
the
information
same
I have?
level in one of our earlier shows. Do you remember?
You know what? I don't care. Let's ask about the coin.
Was it a gold coin? That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a traveler thing.
Darn, I should have told her.
It's a bit showy, but well, there's no guarantees.
Darn.
Why would people...
I'm going to get in trouble for that.
Times, why might people...
You did a reading for Alice Munro?
Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
This guy loves to smirk after he says his lines. Did your reading predict any danger?
It's easy to see now, with the benefit of hindsight. Three of Swords, the Devil, death. I mean, any tarot reader will tell you that death hardly ever means real physical death. But given what we've learned...
is now closed.
Good chat. All right, Lexi. Leave.
So, what do we have here?
Never mind, Lexi.
Well,
We're fine.
This is certainly
Let's go hail a cab.
interesting. This, I would say you have
Let's
to
visit
hold...
the chief. Oh, he's here. Violet's talking about aliens.
What do you know about it?
Maybe it's why she's taking pills?
It's probably a bit more nuanced than that. But maybe.
What do we know?
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Poe, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Rain's confirmed he met Alice at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death.
Hey, buddy.
His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. He said he's been drugging girls at his studio. I'll be looking into that. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet.
I see Professor X's cousin has jokes.
That's it.
Yes, he does.
Radio August.
Oh. Leave. Visit Oscar? Nope. He must be at football practice.
She must be...
Is it Zach?
I don't know what you are, but stay the hell away from me.
A very traditional.
Let's do it again. Ah, he's gone.
Cough. Cough.
Ellis. Nothing.
The mossy slab beside
All right,
Thornby
next
Stream.
chapter.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August.
Hey, buddy.
Stay safe out there.
It's Batman.
You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones.
Reinhardt!
And Monroe.
Hey, you looking at me? Keep investigating? Or next? I thought I chose next
Picking up the
chapter.
phone. He steps backwards wearily, brandishing a revolver at the girl and calls out, "Hey, you!"
Ooh, Poe is the killer, says Lem. Wait.
The girl sighs and turns her attention to Long. Squirms a little.
Is this the next chapter?
A lot of people.
Or do I
wanted
still have to
Zoe
hit next
dead.
chapter
I
again?
did them a favor.
I'm not
and
quite
I got a
sure.
meeting with you. The girl draws her robes tightly.
Yeah, this must
what
be
did
next.
you want exactly?
I must have to
Long
choose
steps
next
backwards
chapter
in rhythm
again.
with the
All right.
girl.
Hail a cab. Next chapter.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones.
See, and that
That's
kind
9
of
o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
messes up with her alibi when she says, well, of course, I was at the radio station because there was a show last night and we do it live. But if it was a recording... So apparently we missed something in the investigating.
It only takes a second. A transfer of energy takes... Oscar. By travelers from a faraway dimension. Lungs, eyes.
I'm not sure
roll
who it
into the
is
back
we
of
have to
his skull.
transform into.
Stops moving. The stream flows smooth.
Bronwyn?
His jacket. The phone.
It won't go to the next chapter.
Zoe.
Leave.
I know. It was the detective you hired.
Lexi. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. Alright. Love you, baby.
Moves as if it has a mind of its own.
Huh.
She tries to resist the movement.
I don't know why it won't let us go to the next chapter. Let's go to the room. I'm Sam. So, somebody needs to interact with someone. Maybe, like, someone talked to someone, and now we have to go back and have that someone talk to the other someone? Robin, how are you? What's going on today? What is going on, Robin? You crafty rebel. Let's just start from the top again and go around the horn.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
What's up today, Robin?
So Gabby said that there's a huge queue.
So I don't think it's
now,
the
when
chief.
she gets to the cashier, cashier makes her put everything back on the shelves.
Again,
but it never
I'm going to say it
ends.
again. She looks like Tracy Ullman.
It seems more filled than before. Wow. About this one.
Yeah, so...
I'm good, thanks. Not much hanging
again,
in.
someone's stuck in
Not
a
much
loop.
happening. How are you?
I find that always
Doing
interesting.
well. Just playing
issue.
this game called The Shapeshifting Detective. Trying to solve a murder. Murder.
I'm wondering what...
And, as you can see, it's a pretty...
Has Sam been to see you?
Oh.
Yes, but your detective isn't... There's something not right. I'd just like to deal with you.
Your deal with Sam?
I saw that... 1 minute she was lying there. Then there was Sam. I can't explain it.
Forget what you saw. You sound confused.
I swear, it's not me. It's your detective.
Sam's fine by me.
So that's what they mean by corruption in the police force. Fine, I'll cooperate. But that's all I'm doing.
Of self-identity.
All right, so I'm going to go back to the guest
Poe was
house.
very close with what he was saying.
Change
because
into Sam,
the
and then go
impression that I
back.
get from this dream and from your explanation of this dream a relationship, perhaps, where you feel that others see you as someone else's significant other rather than...
Oh, come on, man.
Every relationship that you have with someone should be equal, and you should be loved for who you are. And
Next chapter.
It's 9 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio
Doggone it.
August.
I don't know if it's going to work or not.
Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case.
This game
Residents
makes
are
me
urged
sleepy.
to be cautious until the perpetrator
Sorry
is
about
caught.
that.
I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Alriady. I don't know what, keep investigating.
Interesting.
I missed something.
So she is
Somebody's got to interact with somebody.
I think she wants to change into something else. But...
No, let's change into him, and then have him go talk with the girl that I was when he drugged me. Hey, Batman. How you doing? How you doing, Batman? Hey, buddy. Come on. You like to sit in the sun, don't you? Yeah, it's a nice sunny day.
I would like to just say
Yeah.
to you that what
Yeah.
I think is that you want to reveal something private about your life, but you
Oh, she's not even
will be
there.
as ordinary as you were before.
Chief's not there.
Information.
Nice.
I really wanted Oscar and Zach
Thank you
to
for your dreams.
have a confrontation.
You're listening
Hey,
to
buddy.
Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Hey, buddy.
Arms wide.
Thank you, Pup.
Read by Adam Day.
All right.
From this height,
From
nighttime
this
London
height.
sparkles. Arms wide, I dive.
Okay, they've got nothing to say to each other.
32. Then taught me that
She's
the
not
secret
there.
was to never. There's a blue steel dumpster at the back of the
dumpster.
Dream Time.
Hey.
Queens. Was home for a while. Woke up one morning
Okay,
to
let's
find
not be
Tenzin
this guy. Let's be her. What if she goes
Hello, I'm
to
Violet.
Zach's?
I'm Violet.
Kind of finding myself stuck here. Not sure what
street
to
off.
do to progress the
That
story.
spring, we lucked out.
I thought
with
I
a
was
book
as thorough as I could be.
access to the stairwells, the room service carts, and a roof with a view to die. In our idle
No.
chat,
No.
in story, held for some
Leave.
scandal in
No.
how most of them fall. He had wisdom, though. Of that I have
You guys
no
had
doubt.
wisdom.
The night Tenzin left, he taught me how the universe. My eyes as the concrete rises up to embrace me.
This dog is
There
too
are
cute.
infinite realities.
Robin, says
And we
Lamb.
always exist. True.
I don't know. It won't let me go to the next chapter.
Hotel was littered with Tenzin.
So obviously I've missed something. Can he go to Zach's
I'm Oscar.
and confront him?
Is there anything else I can do?
Long before the ground. Scent is always the first. sense to
ground.
return. Salt to air. I arrived to a cacophony made of the Golden Gate Bridge. The view is breathtaking, but it's still not home. I climb over railings below, arms wide.
Well, doggone it.
You're listening to Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Dark
Read by
Nights.
Lacey Finley. The old man hobbled slowly down the street, leaning heavily on his tripod-ended walking stick. He paused to pull his tattered overcoat more tightly around his thin body as the bitter east wind blew litter around his...
Robin saying hey to Lamb. Okay, can she talk to anyone?
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
What are you sniffing, pup? What are you
drove lively
sniffing?
down the pavement, tracking the pensioner. The old
You want to come up and sit up here?
past the churchyard.
You want to
Halfway
sit up
down
here
the
and say
alley
hi
was
to
a
everybody?
patch of deep shadow
I
where
don't
the
know if people
street
will be
lamp
able to
had
see
been
you or not.
vandalized,
You can come up here if you want. Want to come up?
Then turned into the narrow entrance. The young
Rain? Nope. I think I might have
opening
already
their
tried
strides, stepped into
to
the
interact
road.
with everyone as her. Want to come here?
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, come on.
Night after night, I dreamt of bloody, violent death, and if I tried to stay awake, I slipped into a twilight world where I hallucinated.
No
So
Lex.
I did it. After midnight, I went down to the churchyard where the winos hung out,
And the hobos?
sleeping it off in some quiet, sacred corner. I found one.
Come on.
Opened the gates
second.
of madness
Gonna get Pup
and
up here.
experienced
Hey,
the beast's
come on.
feeding frenzy for the first
There
time.
you go, buddy.
It changed my life.
By the way,
Needless
Ed,
to say,
is there
harder
any
to live
news on
through. A
Batman?
magnitude 8
I was
earthquake
asking Sarah
shattered
about
my
it today,
world. I took an
and she was
overdose
saying, I'm
enough
going
to
to turn
kill
this
me
radio
5 times
off.
over.
I was like, how sure is it? She said, pretty sure. I think I said, sure enough that we should probably take him to the vet and just, you know, have shots and stuff done. She's like, yeah, probably. So she's going to talk to his previous owners and just ask, because I know that you get them done in stages with puppies. So she's going to ask, have you had anything done yet? And get you all taken care of, huh, buddy? Huh, buddy? Yeah. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. Boy, I like this game a lot more with that radio turned off. Okay, so let's be...
Hi, I'm Lexi.
Ooh, fingers crossed. I know, right?
I'm Lexi.
Yeah, I feel like the fact that they came over that one time to visit, the fact that we haven't really heard from them about anything since then, might be telling. Okay, is anyone going to have a conversation that we need to have? Hey. Leave. He's going to sit there and stare at me like a creeper. Huh, Batman? Yeah, you see his ears twitch when I said his name? He knows his name, huh, Batman? Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. What do you have going on this week, Robin? Anything exciting coming up? Do you have the new crafts coming up? Previous crafts that you've been working on coming up? Okay. So no one as her. Guess we'll try him again.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Leave. How about Bronwyn? Nope. Nothing with Lexi. Man, I'm paying so much in cab fare in this game. Cab fare simulator. Oh, you're looking out the window. Hey, buddy. It's time for your afternoon nap, isn't it? You're getting tired?
Hi.
Well, I will hopefully have a special stream tomorrow because it's my birthday.
Bronwyn.
Having the weekend off to do a bit of partying, too. Oh, well, nice. Robin, happy birthday. That's so cool. If I don't see you tomorrow, definitely have a happy birthday. And enjoy your weekend. Be safe. Be careful. But have a good time. Nobody wants to talk to me. They don't even want to look at me. Oh, she does. She doesn't want to talk, though. I don't know what it wants me to do. I've been every character twice now and gone to every other character. And I can't go to the next chapter. I'm so confused. try him one more time.
Hi,
then I'll try to go to further the
Hi, I'm
chapter,
Chief
but I don't know
DuPont.
why we can't get any further along in this. Oops. Be careful, buddy. Be careful. There you go. Thank you. I am doubtful I'll get too wild, too sensible for my own good. That's good. I would prefer too sensible for your own good than too crazy for your own good. Okay, leave. Hey. I'm not talking to you. You don't have to leave, buddy. Oh, she looked like she had something to say, didn't she? What the heck? This is like 25 minutes of me just going from menu to menu, trying to figure out why I can't go to the next chapter. Look at me like that, Zach. Batman, what do you think we should do? You're the master detective. What should we do, buddy, huh? Alrighty. Wow, I have no idea how to trigger the next chapter. Go to my room. Return to Sam. Let's just, as Sam... Maybe I've done it already, but as Sam, let's try to go to everybody. Visit Violet. No. Wasn't that. Visit Bronwyn. Nothing for Rain. Nothing for Lexi. Okay, see you, Batman. What do we know?
New target, Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, was going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Rain's confirmed he met Alice at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing.
Ouch.
An interesting read.
Oh, don't bite my feet.
Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got
it tickles.
Violet told you about her brush with aliens?
Tickles.
You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates.
Bless you.
He said he's been drugging girls at his studio. I'll be looking into that. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was
stupid Abzu sharts, says Lim.
Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Alright, leave. Next chapter.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August.
I don't know if it's going to let me do it. This is the fourth time I think that we've chosen next chapter and we can't go past it.
Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately
there's
10
anything
p.m.
online about
last night
this.
in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Here we go. Wait, nope. Doggone it. It won't let me go to the next chapter. I don't know why. I'm not seeing anything online as far as like a glitch or anything. but yeah, I don't see anything on why I wouldn't be able to go to the next chapter. But I can't go to the next chapter. I feel like I've exhausted every possible combination of people and conversations. The heck? I thought I chose visit Ellis. Wow. I don't know, you guys. I mean, I kind of want to keep trying, but I also know that it makes for a not very exciting stream. But at the same time, I don't want to try it offline and then somehow trigger a conversation and leave everybody in the dark. Stop scratching my feet, puppy. It tickles. Quite a conundrum here. I mean, who is there left to be? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, I think what I'll do is I will probably stop the stream and try and keep trying it off stream. And if I find a conversation that pops up, instead of choosing it, I'll just stop the game and wait until tomorrow to continue. I will be cooking in a little bit, so be sure and stay tuned for that. But I'm going to hop off here in the meantime because this is not an enjoyable stream just to watch me navigate menus over and over and over again. Batman, I love you. But yeah, I love you guys as well. And I want to say thank you. Can we cheat for you? Yeah, you can totally cheat for me. I just don't know. I didn't find... I looked up like shape-shifting detective glitch or whatever, and I know there are various endings, but I didn't find anything about not being able to go to the next chapter. No one seemed to be complaining about that. So obviously there's something I didn't interact with or didn't encounter that's not letting me move on for some reason.
It's 9 o'clock.
I'm just going to keep pushing next chapter.
Investigations into the murder
But yeah, I want to say thank you to
DeRota
you guys.
Shaw are
I'm
continuing
going to
this
go ahead and hop off. I was reading a
Shaw
thing,
was found dead in
and
her
someone
home
was
at
having trouble
approximately 10 p.m.
in the
last
first
night,
chapter
in what police are describing
moving
as
on
a
and couldn't figure out how to
puzzling
do it.
case. Residents
But no
are
question
urged to be
about
cautious until
this
the
late in the game.
perpetrator
So
is caught.
yeah, I'm going to hop off here, guys.
cannot stress
I will be
this
back in a
enough,
little bit with tonight's
Stay safe
cooking
out
stream. This is
Doing the work.
2100.
In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tone.
So yeah, I don't know.
It's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Yeah. Next chapter again. Oh, wait. Did I just do it? I can visit the chief now? It no longer says next chapter.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
Oh my gosh. What? So I had to choose next chapter, listen to that, and then choose next chapter again without choosing anything else first. Wow. Alrighty. What have you got on rain?
Lawrence Petrovsky. That's his real name. And no, he's not a Russian spy.
Jeesh.
But he does have a criminal record.
What did he do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
When was this?
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer.
You think everyone is the killer, dude.
Behind you.
What? How dare you? LOL, this game, right? I mean, I don't want to end it now. Let's go visit Oscar.
Go in. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
There's still an active investigation going on, sir. You just can't skip town. What is it, you sly dog? Where are you going to be for the next few hours?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
Eh? You should probably go somewhere where there are witnesses.
Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
The acting in this game is just ace, says Crafty. I know. Well, and that's the thing. When I saw this in the store, I was like, oh, I think this might be amazing. And it's just as amazing as I thought it was going to be. Oh, nothing to say? Oh, visit Poe.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Now this I think is Lem's suspect, is Monroe's radio partner. Are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Wow. Are you romantically involved with her, or is she dating anyone?
I believe not. She has a big heart, and in my opinion, opens it too easily.
Anyone hate Monroe?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
Poe and Monroe?
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
It's always someone close to the victim. Exactly, Robin. Exactly. What's the Free Radio Project?
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctors' surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
How can she afford free radios? She's forcing people to listen to you?
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
Do you know Dorota Shaw?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
This guy loves the sound of his own voice. A tarot reading predicted it.
Tarot? Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
It might, of course. I'm going to ask you, what gentleman?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it.
So, if you would tell me about August.
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
No, I haven't, but tell me more, if you would, please.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
So what really happened if that's not the true story? He found out the girl loved the cellist and he loved Monroe. I think you might be onto something there, Lem.
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Oh, this very one. Go on. Maybe I'll get another trophy for listening to a long, long story that doesn't actually interest me.
They slaughtered everyone.
Oh.
Men, women, and children.
That would be
all
everyone.
Dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave.
Ooh.
Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved.
Well, of course. Where's the mass grave? So everyone in August is descended from pirates? Where's the mass grave?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet.
No! I bid you good day, sir.
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned.
Sir, look around. You're in the booth.
She's the only Monroe I've got.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been
The
granted a place at
scandal!
Juilliard, was found
I know, right,
strangled
Robin?
at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed.
Almost
Alice,
no chance.
If you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening.
Oh.
Lights which witnesses describe as searingly bright were spotted over the east edge of
2200,
town,
Judgment
past the
Day.
fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? For that matter,
Right
little
here in
green
front of my
men?
face.
Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
I think he likes having his radio show all to himself. Keep investigating. I haven't done any investigating this visit the guest house.
Oh, it's you.
Well, yeah.
I was hoping it might be Zach.
I tried to come back as Zach, and nothing happened. Do you know John Pope?
No.
From Poe and Monroe on the radio.
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Really? He didn't deliver a free radio too?
Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
Ellis says she gave you a free radio. Wait, no. Have you seen Zach lately?
No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Ooh, do tell. You seem quite upset. I would imagine you're with child. Ever since that one guy, Poe, we met him, I can't stop talking like him.
Yes. If he ever shows up.
All right. Don't get testies with me. Ellis says she gave you a free radio?
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
A spinster is such a great angle for you. What a great cinematographer we have on our hands here. What is she doing? Oh, I'm getting ready for supper. I gotta undo my belt a couple notches so I can eat this entire ham by myself. Then I'm gonna stuff more pillows down my shirt. Also feet.
Not really. I expected her to be blonde for some reason.
Alright, whoa. Hey, what's up with the scissors? Yeah, I saw. Wow, could they have got a closer boob shot? I know, right? It's like, okay, I know the story is kind of weird, the acting is horrible, but we have these.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
Oh, what's up, Bron? Are you alright?
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Alexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
Make that change. I'm here. Things have already changed.
Maybe. If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
Any luck with Mercury?
Not really. But it wants to know why you're hesitating.
I wasn't hesitating on purpose. I couldn't figure out how to get to the next chapter. Shoot me.
Mercury thinks you are. I can see its point. Alice is in danger and you're still here asking questions.
What should I be doing?
Protecting her? I'm not saying lock her in a vault and surround her by guards, but anything would be justifiable at this point. I'd at least have eyes on her, and don't trust the police to do it. They have a poor track record.
Do you know a Lawrence Petrovsky?
It rings a bell, but no. Sorry, Sam.
That was pretty convincing the way she said she didn't know who that was. Rain. How do you catch a traveler?
Honestly, you don't.
We'll start off easy, then go for the kill.
Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them. Continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
Can you kill them?
Yes, but it kills the vessel too. So, you could have a traveler inside you right now, and if I killed you, you'd both be dead.
Ever killed a traveler?
I'm not sure.
Tell me about Hong. The fact that it gives me an option to delete that one makes me... Like, if he doesn't like what I say, will I not get the chance to tell me about Lawrence? But vice versa. Tell me about Lawrence Petrovsky.
So that's what this is about.
Mm-hmm.
Chief Dupont has finally dug up my old record. I am Lawrence Petrovsky.
And the murdered girl?
Victoria Cheng. A very good painter. I didn't kill her, though. I was trying to save her.
Tell me about it.
Hong Kong. It was our third encounter with a traveller. We'd managed to trap her on the roof of an apartment complex. Roughly translated, the building was called Flight, which was ironic. When the traveller realised we had it cornered, it tried to jump off. I managed to grab Victoria's ankle, but I couldn't hold on. Hong Kong being Hong Kong, there was about 37 tourists that filmed the whole thing. So to some people, it looked like I was dangling her over the edge of a building to meet her doom.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't. I was trying to save her.
Interesting. All right, Lexi. So Victoria Chang, Dina Lawrence Petrovsky. What can you tell me about Poe? All right, what'd you find out from Zach?
Quite a lot, actually. For one, he has a massive collection of books about serial killers.
Really?
But also, Sam, are you a shapeshifter?
No, that's crazy.
Then why does Zach say I'd already been round to see him and then turned into you?
Kinda sounds legit. Also, he could be nuts. Love his shoes. He's on drugs. It was a dream he had. Yeah, he's been having weird... People around here have been having weird dreams.
If you want to tell me, Sam, you can. I'm not going to freak out over a bit of shapeshifting. You can't imagine some of the things I've seen. But I understand if you want to keep it to yourself.
Tell me about Victoria Chang.
Oh my god, who told you about Victoria? She died. Jumped off a building. We tried to save her. Well, Rain tried to save her. Sam, we need to save Ellis. Victoria's already gone.
Do you know a Lawrence Petrovsky? Of course she does. What can you tell me about Poe?
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Okay.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
They said that there were 78 cards in a tarot deck. Regular deck of cards is 52. That's about that thick. That stack she had was like that. Wow, she didn't seem very sad about the dead girl. Nah! Aren't you supposed to shuffle? That's right. Aren't you supposed to think about the cards and let the cards get to know you and talk to the cards and give the cards a weird little kiss and tell it you want to go to prom with the deck?
I shuffled before you got here. Okay. No, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious.
Is it? Tell me why.
Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to?
Yes.
Maybe someone you've met recently?
Not you. Don't look at me like that.
The lovers. I did not expect that.
No, sure you did.
It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing. If you want it to be.
Oh, you're gross.
And finally, the Knight of Cups.
Take care, Robin.
Is about
Thanks for
pursuing
stopping
your
in.
heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel.
Alrighty, well.
Wow. What an interesting reading.
Yeah.
Does it mean anything to you?
No, I'm sure you shuffled before I got in here. No, that means nothing. It means I should ask you out on a date if we survive this. Sorry, Lexi. The feeling's not mutual. No, that means nothing to me.
Sorry. I guess my intuition must be on the fritz tonight.
Like your hair? Frizz. Do you know a Lawrence Petrovsky?
A who? What? Petrovs? What?
A who? What? Petrovs? What? It's Rain's real name.
I don't think so.
Alright, you're an idiot. See you later. Hashtag burn. Alright. I think I already went through and saw everybody via the cab.
The existence of travelers. They're not ready.
don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready. Who's not ready? The
Hi,
travelers? What are you talking about, man?
Hi,
This
I'm
guy
Chief
and his
DuPont.
rules. Don't feed me after midnight. Don't get me wet. Whatever. Okay, let's visit Violet.
Did you get a call from my doctor?
Your doctor did call.
Did you tell her I was being compliant?
I said you were taking the pills. Are you?
No. Not anymore.
I think you're supposed to take the pills, Violet.
Well, you're normally more forceful about it, Claude. You said my UFO was real. So why am I taking pills?
I didn't say the UFO was real.
Are you trying to make me go mad? Just an hour ago, you said there was a UFO sighting. Now it's take the pills, Violet.
You said you saw other heads when you were taken.
Yes. Other girls, younger than me. Nobody I recognized. They all had red hair.
Do you think this place is nearby?
Maybe. If there's some kind of film studio or something. The place didn't look like this place. My memories are vivid and clouded at the same time.
I'm going to keep questioning people. I'm just going to grab my phone real quick and put it on the charger and prepare for the cooking show. I'll be right back in just a second. Like icy hot. Oh, Bronwyn's not home. Good.
Tell me about Hong Kong.
If you know about Hong Kong, then I don't have to tell you anything. It's all in that report that you've clearly read.
What does the name Lawrence Petrovsky mean to you?
Well done, Chief. You've discovered Rain is my stage name. Please try and save Ellis. She's the one in danger, and we've already had one dead body on your watch.
Oops, sorry.
I haven't asked you about Zach yet.
Until a few hours ago, I never heard of the guy. Creepy as fudge, if you ask me. Anything for you, Chief?
I don't want to be your boyfriend either. Alright, let's hail a cab. Visit Zach.
I hear you like to drug women.
That's a serious accusation, Chief. And completely false. Someone's trying to smear my good name. Who told you this?
Sam. Lexi. None of your business.
Clearly, it is my business.
Just stay out of trouble. When this is over, I'm coming for you. Just stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ellis is gone. Poe?
Chief DuPont.
Ooh, him, yes.
Great news, indeed.
Yes, yes.
Will Ellis be safe with you here?
No. She wants me to keep broadcasting, which means I'll be booth-bound for most of the night. She'd be safer at home, with someone protecting her.
Can't I get someone else to handle the radio?
And murder Poe and Monroe? No, Chief DuPont. Alice couldn't take that. Not tonight. We did think
no,
of
come
asking
for him.
you.
Go douche hunting.
Yes. If you're interested.
No, I don't want to dilute my brand. I would love to.
Then I will pencil you in, Chief. It will be an honor and a privilege. Sorry, I must go back to the broadcast. The radio, she calls me like a siren, and she must be obeyed.
You deliver your lines 100% naturally. Alright, go to my room. Transform into her. Oh man, I get to transform into this idiot? Great.
Hello, I'm Violet.
It's gonna take so long. Because what I really want to do
Violet.
is go through all of them, everyone visits everyone, go through all of them visiting everyone, and then in case there were things that got picked up, go back all the way through again and everybody visit everybody. It's gonna take a while. I love it when they're not in their room. Yes! Get these guys out of the way. Weird. It's weird when some are there and some are not. Like some aren't there and some are and they just don't say anything. Alright, the chief is out. Ooh, Zach doesn't want to talk to me.
Violet,
What?
I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Well, excuse me for a living. At least I will be after the night's over. Alrighty, well that was quick and easy. Nobody wanted to talk to Violet. Alright, let's get Weepy
Hi.
Braun up in this.
I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Man, it's so much better now that we have the radio turned off. Okay, Violet's gone.
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do? Do you really think she's got a chance? So what should we do?
Honestly, I don't know. All three of us should stick together, though, so there's no confusion over our alibis this time.
Okay, gotta get Junior to karate. Alright, Lem, thanks so much for hanging out, man. It was great having you along for the ride. And, Junior, have fun at karate. Namaste. Did they say that in karate? I don't know. But, you guys have a good evening.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotism. Stay with me.
Okay, this time we'll actually stay in the same room, though. And maybe we should try and hang out with Rain and Violet, too. Group alibi. You're the best.
I don't know if anybody's going to want to talk to her. But hey, the quicker we get through it. Alrighty, looks like we are done with Braun. For now.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. Why do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
I have absolutely no idea. I'm a redhead. I suppose I should feel left out.
I don't think the link is redheads. I think it's something else.
It's getting closer, isn't it?
What's getting closer? Do you think this John Pope is involved? What's getting Do you think this job.
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then?
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
Hey.
How's the Ouija?
Full of annoying voices that aren't helping me. I've only just got back from the photographer's place, so I haven't had a chance to go at it yet.
Say anything about me?
I didn't ask yet about you. Do you think I should?
No. Yes.
Alrighty, stay there and I'll think of a question. Okay, let's see. Oh dear. I asked it if you were still the same Rain I knew and loved.
Wow. Wow. You know what makes me really sad is the fact that I know a lot of really good actors who are not working. A lot of my friends could have used a couple bucks to do this game. Maybe they passed. Maybe they were like, no.
Rain, what an unexpected pleasure.
Oh,
Maybe you could help me with something.
No. Sure.
When you were here yesterday, you don't recall seeing a small green velvet pouch anywhere, do you?
No.
Well, keep your eyes peeled. The pouch contains Augustan gold coins, believed to have been part of Mary Hall's original haul.
A gold
I'm sorry, you don't
coin.
know the town's origin story, do you?
It's Sarah.
Suffice to say, if you see them, please return them to me. They're in the pouch for a reason. If anyone comes into contact with them, bad things happen. I have to be on air in a minute. Another time, maybe.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
It's me, isn't it? It's Sam.
Mescaline mainly, but I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
Yes.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines. And I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person, and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens? Ray, why'd you pray for them? Violet and aliens?
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens. But not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Decorating aliens? A traveller?
Exactly. I think it was using Violet for room planning. Apparently it wants a set of heads on the wall. Red heads, to be more specific.
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people? Why August? If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
Ray, why'd you pray for them?
Well, because right now, I can't think of anything else that would help.
Maybe try and get answers from the tarot?
The only tarot with real answers is Mercury. And Mercury asks the questions. So other than staring at it for the rest of the night, I'm out of ideas.
Alrighty, gonna make the rounds here. Visit Zach. No one there. Visit Ellis. Nope, no one's home. Visit Poe. Nobody home. I think what I'm gonna do is do all of the rounds. And then that's probably when I'll hop off and call it a night. I'm starting to enjoy this. It's still cheesy, but I'm kind of liking it. It's pretty fun. Who was I? I've done him already, right? I think. Let me see. I changed to her.
Hi, I'm Ellis.
Who shows up last?
I'm Ellis.
Okay, yeah. Nice. Alright, here we go. Making the rounds! Nope. No, we're not. And the boyfriend, totally out of the picture. Went to go stay with family. Getting too hot. Wonder if they're hoping that we will forget about him. And he actually is the bad guy, because the entire time he's had the most rock solid, yeah, he was at football. A million alibis. Don't give it a second thought. Trying to trick me. Oh, nobody wants to talk to Ellis.
Ellis.
Never mind.
Do you have the amethyst?
What amethyst?
Poe's amethyst pendant? The one we have the buyer for?
Poe's pendant?
Okay, we're playing silly buggers now. Don't worry about it. My buyer would have found something by the time you pitch up with it anyway.
Curious.
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. Elle, we must finish what we started.
Nope. What do you mean? Let's finish it.
I wonder what it is. I don't want to be totally... Like, he'll be suspicious if I say, what do you mean? When it's something we obviously should both know about. But if I say, let's finish it, and he's like, okay, good, I was going to cut your head off and make it into Oreos, then that will be a bad thing. What do you mean?
Us. Our love. I don't care what happens to me. I'm going to leave her. I know I keep saying it, but this time, I really do mean it. Are you ready to spend the rest of your life with me, no matter its length?
No.
So is he gonna kill... No, because Ellis is the next one that's up. Never mind. No, you're too weird, man.
No? Sorry. Sorry, it's me. I overindulged. Emotional. Forget what I said. Let's get through this. Let's get you safe.
I slept with Dorota.
Oh. Why? And why are you telling me now?
You didn't know?
No? No, I didn't know. You know how to pull at my heartstrings, don't you, Miss Monroe? But it doesn't change the way I feel about you today. I forgive you, Elle. I worship you, don't you see that?
Alright, weird. Okay, let's go back to the guest house. I think we've got 2 more people to go through. Zach and that radio guy, Poe. Yep. Let's see who wants to talk to him.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
I'll bet.
Zach,
Mm.
the game is up. I think you should leave town.
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's?
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put 2 and 2 together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
You were spying on me.
I followed you there, then back to the studio. You lied to the police. You lied to me. Done with you. We're finished. Don't come back here again.
Well, that was a sudden turn. Alright, Bron's not home. Rain? Nope. It's funny because some of the screens of the empty room, some of them look like they had it planned out and are photographs, and some look like they are still shots of the empty room before the actor sat down. That looks like it was a photograph. Rain's room looks like a still shot from a VHS video. Look at this. Alrighty. Let's hail a cab. Nope. 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 Alrighty. We're done with him, I guess. Go to my room. Let's do one last sweep as Poe. Trophy earned, Chameleon.
Update. August.
Whoa.
Update.
Hey, Batman. What are you doing? What are you playing? You playing hide and seek with Sarah?
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Really? Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
That was an odd interaction. Poe? Is Oscar Isaac in this? I don't know who Oscar Isaac is, Allie. Allie, how are you? What's going on today? We're just doing our final sweep with this character, and then we'll probably head off soon. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Take a cab. Here we go. Let's visit the chief. Nothing. Let's visit Zach. Nothing. Visit Ellis.
John,
Here we go.
I'm gonna be fine.
How long have we been together now?
On the radio? I started at Radio August about 2 years ago. Why?
Oh, that's the actor's name that played Poe
mean
Dameron.
romantic.
Oh, gosh. Do you want me to leave my wife?
Do you want me to leave my wife?
I only want you to do what makes you happy. I'll be waiting for you either way.
Yeah, I didn't know he was
Why didn't
married.
you tell me about Dorota?
But, I mean, it still makes sense that if she's next. She said no to him. That he would, try to murder her.
What didn't I tell you about Dorota?
That
The
you
thing
were
you just
sleeping.
confessed to me?
It was just a fling, John. I wanted to try something different. To stretch myself. I would have told you eventually. All three of us could have had fun together. You do want to have fun with me, don't you, John?
Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the guest house. Gonna change back into the detective. Make one more sweep through and see what happens. Return to Sam.
Hi,
Oops, not what I meant to do.
Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Alrighty.
He didn't. He was the one in her bedroom last night. I never made it that far. I just followed him to her house.
Why were you following Zach?
I wrongly assumed we were in a relationship. I thought that he was cheating on me. Which he was. I saw him leave Dorota's and I followed him straight after. I don't know if anyone else was there.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier? See anyone else outside Dorota's house? I don't care why she didn't tell me. I need more facts. Did you see anyone else?
Nobody went in or out whilst Zach was there. I tailed him as soon as he left. He drives like a maniac, so I'd lose him otherwise.
Alrighty, thank you. Okay, Bron. Tell me about Victoria Chang.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up. We chased her up onto a rooftop, and she jumped. Rain almost saved her, but he couldn't hold on. Chief DuPont dragged that up, I suppose.
Are you sure Rain was trying to save her? Yeah, I think he was, so I'm not going to ask that. I'm going to delete that question.
That was in Hong Kong. We've been to a lot of places, but the results are always the same. It's like we're not predicting murder. We're just making them happen somehow.
Okay, good talk. Hope you feel better. Rain? Nothing. Lexi? Hi. She looked surprised. Nothing. Okay, let's go hail a cab. Well, I can go to the next chapter if I want, but not yet. Let's visit the chief. Rain says he tried to save the girl.
I suppose it did look a bit like that on the video. He managed to grab her ankle as she went over, but he just didn't have the strength to hold her. Still, he kept pretty quiet about that, didn't he?
Told me about it. So he did try to save her.
How did they even get in that position, Sal? That's the question you should be asking. Sure, he tried to save her, but did he?
Did you get a phone call from Violet's doctor?
Yeah, Dr. Tanner. She's checking up on Violet. Why are you still giving her a hard time about this? She's had it tough enough already.
What do you mean, tough?
She's had a shopping list of medical issues. This is just the latest thing. She might seem tough on the outside, but she's frightened, Sam. About a lot of things.
What things?
The doctor said the aliens are delusions, a side effect of her previous alcoholism. She's been sober 6 months, and I don't want to change that, Sam. The neuropathy she suffered due to alcohol is causing her problems. The pills are to try to help with that, but guess they have side effects too. Memory loss.
Mm-hmm.
She's not a monster. Just a little girl lost.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that drank, and none of them, because of the drink, saw aliens after they were sober. Alcoholism?
She was drinking to forget. She ran with a bad crowd a few years ago. They
Why do you like her so
branded
much?
their backs with symbols, basically a cult. The leaders were imprisoned, but they left a lot of baggage behind. You won't get any mileage talking to her about it, I assure you.
Oh, do you? Right. Before I say what do we know, I'm going to leave and visit the rest of these people, and then go to what do we know. Violet says you were at Dorota's last night.
Well, if Violet said it, it must be true. I was here last night, as I said.
Here you have a lot of books about serial killers.
I find the whole subject fascinating. What makes them tick? Nature or nurture? The FBI's behavioral science unit profiled your average serial killer as a white male in his late 20s. Not very progressive, is it?
Alrighty. Let's visit Ellis. Let's see. Zach said you're selling Poe's pendant.
It's not what it sounds like. Dorota lost her scholarship. She said it was an administrative error. She showed me the letter and everything.
Why wasn't that in the paper? You lied to me about Zach.
No, I didn't. I told you he'd asked to take pictures of me. You never asked if we were selling a pendant together.
What's Dorota got to do with the pendant?
The money was for her, Sam. So she could have her dream of being a cellist. I wanted her to have her dream. It doesn't matter now.
Reap says I've gotten drunk a couple times in my life, but I can't say I've seen aliens. I've seen two of the same person, though. Yeah, that seems to be a more common side effect. She sees aliens, you know, because she used to drink. Huh? Does Poe know?
No. Not exactly. I told him I was in trouble with credit cards, and he offered to bail me out. I asked if I could have one of his artifacts. And of course he gave it to me.
So the deal with Zach.
It's off. I said I'd pose for some photos, but that's it. I used to be a burlesque dancer, so I don't mind showing my body, but Zach's not getting a private show. Not now.
You said Poe's a good friend?
I couldn't do this without him. He looks out for me. He's my best friend.
Wait, you're still on? Yes! Yeah, we figured it out, Lem. We kept going. And just friends?
What do you know, Sam?
Poe says you've been romantic for 2 years.
It's true. A girl likes to keep her options open. What if someone new were to turn up in town and I realize that I like them more?
Cut the act.
It's not an act. I have a sweet tooth. And I want to taste all the sweet things.
Oh, this is written so bad. You delivered a radio to the guest house?
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
Yeah, she doesn't like anybody. Maybe she was jealous.
Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though.
Hey, Batman.
I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
Come up. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Stream froze. Oh no, Lem, you missed one of the best lines. Going to my computer.
I didn't steal Poe. He gave himself to me.
Hey, buddy. Come on. There you go. Alrighty. Alright, let's go to the next chapter. Let's do it. I feel like we're close to the end. I don't know if we actually are or not, but I feel like we're getting there.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update.
Judgment Day.
Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed.
I'm surprised you're still on. I know I usually hop off like 40 minutes ago, but yeah, it's a weird day. Happy but surprised.
In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier
Thank
this
you for the
evening.
kisses.
The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know.
Well,
That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Have you seen strange lights or green men, Batman? Alrighty, next chapter.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens will be normal right now.
What did I miss?
Now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
The girl that was seeing the photographer, the girl we don't like, she said to the photographer, I saw you at the girl who died. I saw you at her house last night. And he was like, oh, you were there? She's like, yeah, I watched you and I followed you back home. So that was like the big thing that oh yeah, alcohol equals aliens. Yeah, this guy was telling us that the same girl who's on the drugs, the medication, we told him about the fact that she had seen aliens, and he said, well, you know, she used to drink, and the alcohol, you know, because of the fact that she used to drink, you know, she's been sober for 6 months, but because of that, she sees aliens now, and that's just what happens. So apparently, if you drink, even after you're sober, 6 months later, you will still hallucinate aliens, UFOs, and being abducted. I'll protect her at her house, send an officer to her house, tell her to leave town. I'll protect her.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Ellis, I'm staying with you. Oh yeah, also, she tried to hook up with me, and the crazy girl with the curls tried to hook up with me, and I said no to them both.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
Yeah, man. Yes, I'm gifted with certain powers. No, not really. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'm gifted.
I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but that's a weird thing to say. Maybe I'd be better off with one of Chief DuPont's officers.
If that's what you want, I should just do that. Let her get destroyed. Nope, sorry. You're safe with me.
I guess at least you've still got a sense of humor.
I mean
even
it.
when we're surrounded by death.
Shut up.
Perhaps it's a good trait to have.
Oh my gosh. We're actually seeing something besides the 6 chairs that we've seen the entire game. Oh, bud. So is it going to have me decide who the murderer is, or we're going to find out here and I have to actually interact with, do more than just push a button?
You're too late. She's gone.
What? I was just with her. She's dead? Or no, she left. She left?
Yeah, I think so. No bags packed though, and car's still on the drive, so she must have left in a hurry. I'll put out a miss before her, check in with her parents. We'll find her. If she can be found.
If you think she left in a hurry, wouldn't she have taken her
11
car?
o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update.
Video save the radio
Police
star. Trophy
investigating the
earned.
murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to
She left her
apprehending
car
the
here.
killer.
She must have been in a
The
hurry.
death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents.
That man's licking my
Monroe
hand.
has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Hurry to die. I know, right? Next chapter. Yeah, suckers. Oh, look at this.
Sam, I have some bad news.
You're dressing
We've
like
done
Adele
book
now?
reading, and
Oh.
it's you.
I'm the demon, right? I'm the demon. I'm the killer. I'm the next target. You know what? I think I'm a traveler. That's why I have my superpowers.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
Why me?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief to
She looks totally different. Is it her hair?
He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam.
Does she have extensions in? Did they film this like a year and a half after the rest of the stuff? Thank you, Batman.
Sam, it's almost midnight.
Mm-hmm.
You're still alive. This is a good thing.
Thank
But
you.
No one's even attempted to kill you yet.
Sorry.
You've given me a lot of evidence. Enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
All right, well, hint. Who do you think, Chief? Is that much of a hint? This guy at the beginning was like, arrest all the tarot readers. Who do you think, Chief?
During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
All right, well, I want to say Zach because Violet said she saw him at Dorota's house. Rain, I think he's fine. I think he's cool. They discovered that he had been near a death, but it turned out he was actually trying to save the person. So for me, it's actually between Zach, the photographer, and Violet. Actually, I'm going to move my head over to the bottom or upper left corner real quick here, because it looks like I'm covering something up. Give me a see, upper left. There we go. All right, so Violet has no alibi. She doesn't remember where she was, and nobody really said she was somewhere. I saw you here or I saw you there. So Violet doesn't even have an alibi. Zach, even after we found out that Violet said she saw him at the death house, when we asked him about it, he said, no, I wasn't there. Even though he admitted to... Well, he didn't admit to Violet that he was there. But she said, I saw you leave the house. And he said, you were there at the house? But if she saw him leave the house, then she does remember where she was the night before. It's very interesting. That just struck me. She does remember where she was at the night before. She was watching Zach leave the house. And then she said that she followed him back to his place. I don't know what time that was, but she could have actually seen him there at the house, watched him leave, and then she was like, well, the coast is clear, and then did the murder. I think it's Violet. I'm going with Violet. Boom.
Violet? Are you sure? Fine. Okay, I trust you, Sam. I just hope you know what you're doing. I'll get the paperwork drawn up. We'll get Violet in. See if we can't get a confession to something.
Yep. See how we did. Is this the game loading up my wrong choices?
I'm sorry. That was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did.
Did they do his makeup with Cheetos?
Need me.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude.
Well,
I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
All right. Next chapter. I don't know why I have to select that. Why doesn't it just go on? There's nothing else I could possibly do. Is there? No. It's Poe, says Lem. I know. I forget. Yeah, he is cheating on his wife with Ellis, who was supposed to be the next one dead. But he didn't really seem to have a connection with the First Lady. Because he didn't find out that Ellis slept with Poe until after the fact.
Sam! It's you.
Oh no.
I'm tied up in my photography studio.
I was
Sounds
wrong!
Like we're going to have a great
I had it down to 2 people!
I must say, you're a bit of an idiot for not getting Chief DuPont to arrest me, but fortunately, choices matter. Now I have you in my studio. And no, before you ask, Violet doesn't know. She's far too sweet for all this killing.
Of course it's the gametographer. Why did you want to kill those women? Okay. Always go with the douche. You know what? I'm kind of upset just a little bit because in a sea of white people, they're like, you know what? Black guy's the killer. I don't know if I like that much. I'm not saying it's anything. I'm just saying it, I don't know. I'm just saying. There's no way it would be the white woman. No, it's the black dude. Come on. I'm not saying they're being anything. I'm just saying it sure looks like they are. Alrighty. Why'd you want to kill those women? Scary black guy? Well, usually we are the first ones dead. Oh, that's true, Lem. That's true. They just flipped the tables. Kind of a nice change.
Oh, Sammy, you want the whole foot-long explanation. There's no time for that.
That's a weird phrasing.
Those women are sluts. Dorota with her naked legs wrapped around the cello. We all know what that's shorthand for. Preening and makeup, practically begging me to have sex with them. And then when the offer comes, their legs close together like oysters.
So then they're not
whores,
sluts.
Sam. We're just haggling over the price.
Isn't that the opposite of a slut? Let's do it. No. Oh, you slut. What? You wanted to kill them because they shunned you?
Not just that. That's the reason the police would go after. No. Those pictures I took of them. I saw things.
I'm so
in
mad
them
I had it down to
you
2 people and I picked the wrong one.
Death, gluttony, hideously grotesque things. Those photos told me to kill them.
Huh?
I mean, I wouldn't kill any old whores. I'm not Jack the Ripper. I'm going to kill you, though.
I'm not a whore. Change into Violet or change into Zach. So if I change into him, can I get him to go crazy? If I change into Violet, which is the one he loves, maybe he won't kill me. I kind of want to change into him. Yeah, Lem says Zach as well. Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm leaning, because there's no guarantee if he changes into Violet that he won't kill her, because they kind of had a little bit of a disagreement. Violet is now a slut. Yeah, she was kind of, but he can't really hold a grudge against himself. Let's change into himself. Ring!
How can it be? How are you me? How are you?
Yes. How can it be? Did they do more than one take?
I've got all that. You managed to get free, then you tied Zach up before calling us. What I want to know is what made him pass out. Oh, it doesn't sound very likely. I'm almost certain there's
He has no
something more
qualms
telling
about
me,
killing
Zach.
a girl. True.
Guess that's how you weave your magic. Get some rest. Swing by tomorrow. Well done, Sam. You got the guy. Same time round, at least.
Hey, hush up. That was... Did they give that guy a second chance, or were they like, oh man, nailed it. First try. Totally believable. How can it be? Hey, kitty. Hey, my kitty. How are
Hello,
you?
sleepyhead.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
so glad to see you alive.
Thank you. Did I win? What about the next victim? Did I win?
Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Zach is still locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison.
Oh,
All
no.
we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you, and, well, just... will you?
Okay, let me get this straight. You've gone from city to city to city to city, chasing these travelers, and you've never once been successful. I join the team, and we fail again. I don't think I'm down for a life of failure, Bron. Plus, the people you run around, that girl, Lexi, she's kind of a freak. Alright, she freaks me out. You seem to be sensible. The guy, what was the guy's name? Rain. He's a freak of nature. You should stay here and let them do their thing. But for now, my home is in August.
I thought you might say that.
Yep.
I'm going to miss you, Sam.
Did your cards
We're
tell you
all
that?
going to miss you.
Kiss the cameraman. There you go.
Are you sure I can't change your mind?
Yep. Fine, I'll come. Nope.
Well, if you ever do change your mind, give me a call. My
Mine,
number's
there's hair
in your
everywhere.
phone already.
What?
You shouldn't carelessly leave it lying around so much. Bye, Sam. For now.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
Yuck.
Real good, real good. You win. Alexi hug.
Ugh, you're why I'm not joining the band.
Sam,
Nice cut, smooth.
I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam,
Prue Bear.
I'm falling for you. That's all I wanted to say.
Stop telling me
Right there
that.
now, we can
Prue
go
Bear
back.
is rating with a party of 7. Thank you so much, Prue. Oh, how are you guys? What is going on today? This is the ending of the Shape-Shifting Detective. Doggone it, Prue, you nice guy. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. You know what, Lexi, that's a nice thing to say, although that's not the first time you've tried to hint at me and come on to me. You're a weirdo and a freak, and I'm not falling for your games. Prue Bear brought us out of the bear cave, and now we're hungry. Oh, well, there is honey in the kitchen. Enjoy and help yourselves. You're still playing this? Epic. It's been amazing. It's been so amazing. If you watch the VOD, back up maybe 5 minutes from this point, when we catch the bad person, and they faint. And the fainting is some of the best acting you'll ever see in my life. I laughed and pointed at the screen. It was so good.
I see. Nice thing.
The light, it burns.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Heart wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Yeah, make me feel guilty. That'll make me run
Sam,
into your arms. Yeesh! Get
safe.
away!
Thank Christ.
You have to make it a highlight. I know,
Sorry.
right?
I don't know where that came from.
Ugh. This is the guy that he has his makeup done with Cheetos. Kiss him? What? Where did that come from? What? God, too close. Have these characters heard of personal space? No, they haven't. This is an amazing game. I have enough free time. I'll watch it all sometime soon, man. You know what? I'm kissing this dude.
Sam, I didn't think...
He didn't even kiss back.
Well, this changes things.
I'm still leaving and staying.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
No! What is with the women in this? No! You're out of focus. I feel like I just
People
betrayed
do
my
horrible things
boyfriend.
to people every day. I'm just glad that someone like you are around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time.
Oh my, says Jane Bear. Happy to save you anytime. You're strong, you'll be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, wait until, if we say goodbye to the guy that works at the radio station, wait until you hear his voice, because you can't listen to him talk and not impersonate him for the next 5 minutes.
That's easy for you to say. Look what you've just been through.
I loved how when he hugged you, you heard the mic being hit off
But
the
you're
camera.
right. I am strong. I will be fine. But
Oh no.
I like having you
I
around,
smell a
Sam.
bad dub voice actor coming up.
I hope you're staying.
Oh, he's amazing. He says everything's super realistic. It's not acting at all.
Sam, you did good.
Oh, darn
I
it.
thought you would.
The chief of
I
police.
mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet.
Are we not going to see the radio guy?
I don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done.
Thanks. You
Sam,
freak.
I don't know what you do or how you do it, but you get
Smooth
answers
edit.
that most people can't. Can't if you work at the station for obvious reasons, but I do want to work with you. Sam, these are for you.
What?
It's a little office just next door to the laundrette in August. August, you're home now. We want you here.
Yikes. Yikes. This reminds me of the real-life actors in the Command and Conquer games. I'm sorry, Ed, couldn't not. His clothes are too clean for a chief of police. Where's the grease stains from the hamburgers? I love that they're so obviously not in a police station. They're in someone's dining room, and they moved the dining room table. That red wall just gives it away. The red wall and the lack of anything police station. There is cat hair floating all over the place. Thanks, Chief.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it.
What was the
The
problem?
coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after.
Wait, what?
I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be.
What is he talking about?
You're a good person, Sam.
I know.
At least that's definitely how it looks.
Because it's true.
From the outside.
What? Shut up. Thank you for playing. I'm so bummed you didn't get to see the radio guy. Ah.
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and...
Okay, close your eyes and
soothing.
imagine that she's saying Jello, but with an accent.
No, cello is my hobby. But my real passion is... It's silly. It sounds silly. Well...
My hobby.
I would like to build a time machine.
Huh?
I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret, and they say things they don't mean. I
What?
want to go back.
I feel like I'm watching a visual novel with live
make
acting.
better choices.
Yeah. It's,
You know why you're here,
what?
don't you?
Sheesh. What? No? Jello is my hobby. Jello is my hobby. Immediately click subscribe. I've got good news for you guys. This game was, I think, like $12. But it came with this game and another one. And I'm going to play that one tomorrow. Prue Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Jane Bear. Oh my gosh, Prue, thank you so much. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Come on, man. Well, doggone it, thank you. Oh. Doggone it, man. Pete, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. You guys are the best. This, I believe, is Tom Green. Look at this guy. He looks way too excited, even in the dark, like he just popped his first... What is this? What is this? What is this?
Because you did well.
Thank you.
And you know what happens when you do well?
I get a cookie. I get cello. I get to wear a black hat and stand in front of empty crates and antlers.
Augmentation.
Huh?
Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
No. 3.14? The end. Maybe. Pie. Enter secret debriefing. Ooh. I got a trophy. Hashtag winning. Sorry, gotta show off the future RIP emote. Oh, I love that. Poor man's Gene emo. Oh, no. I'm so confused. Let's enter the secret debriefing.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready.
Who was he?
Are
What?
you human?
Is he about to laugh? What is going on? Yes, I'm human. Like when you reach in Grandma's cookie jar and instead of chocolate chip, there's raisin oatmeal.
Debrief complete. Agent ready. You can go.
Why does he move his mouth like this when he talks? He really wants to make sure he is understood. Exit game. That was the secret, top secret debriefing? I mean, I eat oat biscuits, but it's no chocolate chip. You can now skip previously viewed scenes. Okay. It's just the guy you kissed stripping down, secret debriefing. Well, you guys, this has been the Shapeshifting Detective. Wait, does that mean we can see the faint? Oh, man. No, I think it just means, like, because you can replay the game and get different endings and get different answers, and if it's a scene you've seen already, you can skip it. But it's no Bandersnatch. You guys, if you are a streamer and you're ever looking for... I didn't know what to play today. Going into today, I was like, I don't want to... I've played Borderlands so many times, I don't want to play it again. I didn't know what I wanted to play. I couldn't think of anything. And I was browsing through the store and I saw this and I was like, oh, this looks like it might be kind of amazing. And in the best way possible. And it kind of was. So if you're a streamer and you're ever... What is that? That never happened in my... If you're Listen to your heart, Ed. I feel like I'm looking at a trailer for a casting couch, the murder mystery. So if you're looking for a game that you can just enjoy and laugh at and stream, this is it's kind of the one for you. So, yeah, this is called the Shapeshifting Detective. I forget what the one tomorrow was called. It's got a really long, forgetful name. But yeah, this is the Shapeshifting Detective. Oh, that's the radio guy with the amazing voice. Okay, it doesn't have any kind of, you can go in and watch scenes, but, doggone it. Resume. If I resume, what happens? And I ended the game. This has been... Oh, it's just the credits again. Okay, yeah. Resume. New game. So, yeah. This has been Anamorphous plus Clue. Sounds really fun. How much are they? I think it was $12 or $13 for the 2 games. The other one, this was a 4.5 hour stream. The other one's probably a similar length. So, if you're just looking for a laugh... this is definitely the way to do. Yeah. It was so good. There's that dude I kissed. Oh, man. Alrighty. Well, I will definitely be doing a cooking stream. I'm charging my phone right now. Oh, we're at 99%. So I will probably hop off of here and just walk over to the kitchen and probably start the cooking stream here in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you for that. If you're new to the channel, I stream a variety of games during the day, and then at night, on most weeknights, I cook, and I film that too, for whatever reason. So, yeah, cooking stream hype, says Ojo. I may have to go in on these. Awesome. There's that dude I kissed. If I had $1 for every time I said that during my hoe phase. Oh, college. So, yeah, I'm going to get the cooking stream ready, and we're making steak tonight. And, yeah, that's what's going on. If you aren't able to stick around, I do appreciate you hopping in and hanging out for a little bit. It's been fun. It's been a blast. And I can't wait for tomorrow when we play another crappy game from these same people. This was so bad. Alrighty, until then, I am going to take off. But, yeah. If you're not able to join us, have a great night. I hope to see you soon. Thank you again for the subs and the gifted subs and the resubs and the follows and the bits today. You guys are amazing. And I will talk to you soon. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Why did you see me kiss that dude? Oh, man. That was hilarious.